Hello, everybody. Happy Sunday. It is Sunday. We reached the end of the week. Or is this the start of the week? I never know. I never know if Sunday's supposed to be the beginning or the end, but here we are at the beginning of the end. Can you see me? Can you hear me? Does everything look and sound okay? I'm not monitoring my audio today. Don't want to wear headphones. I'm doing art stuff, and if there's anything that makes me feel more flumpy when I'm wearing doing art stuff, is wearing headphones, so I'm not wearing them today. Dan Meekin, thank you so much for the 19 months. PJ live on a Sunday? I know. I figured I'm gonna be doing some art stuff today anyway, so I thought I would just jump on stream. It's gonna be very chill, so it's not gonna be like loads of jonks, loads of marbles, nothing like that. I'm literally just drawing, and I thought maybe you'd want to come along and see what I'm doing, hang about in the chat. Feel free to have a little chat. Yeah, enjoy the new emotes. I had a little work on those yesterday. I'm just gonna dive in. I've been doing a couple of things this morning, and I'm just gonna dive back in. If you don't mind, if you're happy to follow along. So sorry if I'm not. I'll try and be a little talkative. Sorry if I'm not super talkative. I'll chat about like what I'm doing as I'm going along. So the first thing I'm doing here is, as you can see, is I'm having a go at, I want to add Fuji in to the end screen, but I'm also going to completely sort of rework the end screen as well. So for example, where is it? New waiting screen. So I've taken a picture of my room to sort of get some inspiration here of what I'm sort of doing. Is this the one? Yeah, so like I want to sort of knock out the old, so this is the old background. I want to kind of redraw it, like to sort of represent sort of closer to my new room. Get rid of that bogus green. I might even potentially redraw myself to sort of make it a little bit more in style with the rest of this, because I never shaded myself or anything like that. I never gave myself any texture here. So I'm thinking of redoing that as well. The phone animation is fine, like the actual phone animation is fine. Also, just to manage expectations, I'm absolutely not going to get this finished today, because it's such a beefy thing. There's so many elements to it. I don't know if it even looks that way when you're seeing it on stream, but there's so many like moving parts to it, and I think I've lost a few things as well. So the coffee, or the tea rather, like having a bit of a smoke. I can't find that element on my computer anywhere, so I'm gonna have to reanimate it. I want to redo the computer here. I think, although this is not the latest, I think there must be a newer version of this somewhere, because the folders look different in the actual version. I'm gonna get rid of all this stuff. I'm gonna redo it, and yeah, I'm gonna try and make it a little closer to sort of. I mean, this is obviously very ugly. It's not going to look exactly like this. I'm using this as a base. I'm going to probably use this as a bit of a template to do the bay window. And then do the shelf back here, and maybe put something over here. Just simplify a little bit. But I'm going to keep the foreground mostly the same. I am going to rework this bit, but later. So the first thing I'm doing is, obviously, we need to get Fuji in there. It has to be done. So I'm going to try and do a little animation in a separate thing of her breathing, or obviously breathing, but sleeping. So yeah, that's what I'm kind of working on. So I started by drawing out Fuji, and these are the two main frames, and then I'm going to need to put some things in between to make it breathe slower. Skelium, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thanks for the many months. Can't wait to see what art you have prepped here at 3 a.m. in Arizona. Oh my god, dude, go to bread. But thank you for joining us today. Curly Fried Boy, also thank you for the 7 months. Haven't watched a stream in a while because of school. I'm glad to be back for summer break. Hell yeah, dude. Shout out to the summer break. We love to see it. Okay, so yeah, I don't have the most conventional method of animation. You're going to discover. In fact, I've completely forgotten how to animate in Photoshop. So you're going to just have to bear with me. There's going to be a lot of trial and error. There's going to be a lot of mistakes. Liz, sorry, I'm actually gonna, I should have said this before. Do you mind if I actually refund you your Gil Harmon request? I was actually, I'm not set up to do a Gil Harmon today. So I'm actually, is it your birthday today? I'm gonna send you your points back. but I'm going to say the happiest birthday to you. And if you come by tomorrow, please feel free to redeem it and we'll make up for it. I'm very sorry. I'm not in the right... Sorry, I'm not set up for Gil Harmon today because this is a bit of an impromptu kind of like thing I'm doing here. Please understand. Please understand. Okay, cool. But if you honestly redeem that tomorrow and we'll have a Gil Harmon on the platter ready to go. Right, so I need to do some in-between frames here. So I think I just kind of want to duplicate this. And I kind of just need to like, hold on a minute. Let me extend this out for a second. I kind of need to get this sort of in between the two here. I mean, I don't know how many frames I even need for this, to be honest, but I guess we'll find out. So let me take all this good stuff. So I'm going to redraw this at some point as well. I'm going to start by doing this. I should have used a video layer. I honestly, I should have used a video layer, but it's fine. Oh my god! Power breathing! Yeah, we might want to slow that down a tiny bit more. I'm also going to it's not going to look like exactly like this because I'm going to redraw it. So each frame will be redrawn, so it will have a little bit of a... It's not going to just look like a... you know. All right, let's do another one there as well. Because I guess I need it to be quite subtle. Because cats, they breathe so slowly when they're sleeping, you know. So it should be a very sort of subtle, very subtle situation. Yeah, I think the jump between these two is a little too big as well. So it's... She is expanding. Hello, Amber. Good to see you. Doing a little art stream today. Just a little... Nothing too fancy. No marbles. No, it's not going to be very coherent. It's not even going to be funny. So sorry about that, guys. But it is going to be... it is going to be very chill. So if you want to just... sort of turn your brain off a bit and have something in the background. This is going to be a background stream for sure. This is going to be, doesn't need your full attention, but I'll be here when you come back from having your bath or whatever it is you need to do today. So something a bit like that. And then I think I maybe expand, yeah, the thing I need to sort of work on is making it expand a little bit. Grey Weather, thank you for the 8 months. 8 months of these chillest vibes. Thank you for making such awesome content. Thank you very much. I appreciate it very much. The other thing I can do is actually not make it one frame each. So, like so, I can do this. I can extend each one out, which I'm probably going to end up doing. And also, so it's going to come up, and I'll probably hold there, and then I'll reverse. Generally is what we're looking for. Something like this. Something like this. So what I think I'm going to do is actually, I'm going to make, I am going to make a video layer, a new blank video layer. And so with this, the cool thing about this, because obviously people animate in different ways. People use all sorts of programs, but I like Photoshop just because I know Photoshop. But you can do this thing where you put a video layer and then, look at this. Yeah. It's as simple as that, which is nice. Get rid of all of that though, because we don't need that. And then what I'm going to do is actually... I'm actually going to put this back to one frame each, and then I'm going to... I'll properly animate it in After Effects. So it's going to seem kind of fast here, but then I'm going to slow it all down in After Effects. Steph, thank you so much for the 16 months, dude. Can't stay long, just dropping by to see some art. Oh, thank you very much. Well, we're starting with Fuge. We're starting with a good old classic Fuge. So can I... What happens if I merge these? Nope. Don't do that. Don't do that. What happens if I... convert to smart object? Now, that's a smart object. That there? That is a very smart object. Right. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm now going to redraw that frame by frame. And then I'm going to slow it down. I'm going to slow it way down. So I hope everybody's having a wunderbar Sunday. It is Father's Day, of course, so if you can, if it's possible, give your papa a ring. Tell him what's up. Ask how his day is. I did that this morning. Gave my dad a ring, and he is currently working on his sister's, my auntie, his sister, on her. He's been redoing her house, so he's been working on that. I was like, Dad, it's Father's Day. You should take a day off. He was like, nah, I'm here now. Might as well do it. Oh, yeah, Nintendo, yep.
You're becoming more like your father.
Thank you. Yeah, I suppose drawing cats is sort of similar to what he does, in a way. It's actually nothing at all like what he does. I was thinking the other day about how, like, I don't think any of my family members sort of took this route with, I guess, career stuff. They all sort of work in more traditional kind of stuff and more like, well, my dad's like a builder, so he builds things for people. Just kind of think it was interesting how, like, I guess I wouldn't say I'm the black sheep of the family. I'm just I'm more of a sort of more of the goat, kind of the goat of the family. Like, you know, I'm there, but you know, what is my purpose? You know, what do I actually do? Just kind of those Sunday thoughts. Sunday fun day, you know how it is. Now, kind of wondering here, actually. I suppose I can. You know what? This is gonna be fine. I was just wondering about redrawing this, but I think we'll see what it's like. If it doesn't work out, I do something else. I'm just thinking about how well I'm going to be able to redraw this frame by frame, and hopefully it doesn't look too strange. But it should be okay. Okay. So this bit hasn't translated correctly. This bit is not how I want it to look. This is just fluff. This is just like, she's got a bit of a belly of white fluff. My God, Fuji has got like the best belly of fluff. She has got an amazing belly of fluff. She's a deceivingly fluffy cat. She's although she is a short-haired cat, she's deceivingly fluffy and soft. She's incredibly soft. She is incredibly soft, my God. But yeah, her belly, I mean, I think maybe this is just most cats, I guess, but she has got a very, very soft belly. She's currently outside, but she'll be around, I'm sure. She'll be around. Anna, thank you so much for the 5 months. Almost forgot to extend my sub. Ah, it's all right. No pressure. Don't even worry about it. Kirby, thank you so much for the sub as well. I appreciate it very much. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. So hopefully by redrawing each one of these frames, it'll look a little less sort of static. It'll make the whole sort of little looping animation. And I am going to like slow this way, way down. Because cats breathe super, super slowly when they're sleeping. You want a cat? Dude, if you want a cat, you know what to do. Get yourself a cat. It's so weird. A year ago, you know, when we moved, we really wanted to get a cat. But a year ago, obviously, there was no Fuji. I had no Fuji. I guess she'd only just been born. Literally, just a few days. Yeah, she would be a few days old a year ago now. But I had no idea of what was to come. No idea that a Fuji was on the horizon, you know. Kel's MCM, thank you so much for the Prime sub, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you. They're not allowed in dorms? I see. Well, it'll be worth the wait. Yeah, when I was living in my flat, no pets, which is why there was no pet. No pets allowed. So it's definitely something that's worth the wait. Because you don't want to you don't want to be somebody who gets like a pet in a situation where you're not technically supposed to be having a pet, because you won't be able to give them the full experience of living their life, because you'll be hiding them away and everything. And cats aren't to be hidden away. Cats are, you know, they're a wonderful thing that should be experienced to their fullest. See, this was my fear. My fear here is actually that it's going to look too, maybe not actually. I suppose when you zoom out, it's going to be quite small. When you zoom out, no, okay. My fears are not valid. When you zoom in, it's quite jarring to go from this frame to this frame. But actually, I think when it's slowed down and it's zoomed out, you barely even tell that it's kind of a bit janky. Has the neighborhood cat come back? The neighborhood cat? Evil cat? Jerk cat? I think so, yeah. But Fuji's getting quite good at running away when the time is necessary to run away. She is very fast. She is fast, mobile, agile. She's like a lightning bolt. Which definitely puts my mind at ease, because if there's danger, she is very quick to get away from it. Yeah, it's just me and her today. Sophie is in London. She's doing some photography work, so I'm here, and I thought I'd spend my Sunday doing some drawing. I wasn't originally planning to stream, but I thought, well, I'm going to be drawing anyway, so it's nice to have a bit of company. Otherwise, if you spend too long doing this, even if I'm just... even if I'm just talking, I will be talking a lot of Garbaggio, just so everybody knows. There's going to be a lot of Garbaggio being talked about. But of course, if you have any questions or any topics of discussion that you would like me to tackle, now is the time. This is the stream. I tell you what, actually, last night we watched a film. We watched the... Stop. We watched the new episode of Loki, which I gotta say, I'm into it. I'm looking forward to seeing where it goes. I'm looking forward to seeing what the deal's going to be with this Loki show. I like it, and yeah, it's definitely I've just got to say, I love the production design of it. I think it's so cool. The I can't remember what it's called. The time people, the Time Lords, whatever the fuck they're called, where they work. They've done such a great job with like the colors and everything, and it definitely feels, I don't know, it feels pretty different from, you know, your average Marvel stuff. Same with sort of WandaVision. That had like a quirk to make it feel quite different, which was nice. TVA, that's it. The TVA. Yeah, I love it. And you know what? I really like Owen Wilson as well. It's always fun when you see like an actor who you maybe wouldn't associate with Marvel come into the fray. I guess like... who was someone... I guess Owen Wilson's a good example of that. Who was someone that came in where it's like they're not... They were sort of like... weren't expected to really be a Marvel kind of person. I guess maybe like Paul Rudd. I suppose he came into it fairly early on, I guess. M. Jones, dude, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Just wondering, for my own future drawing, what brush are you using in Photoshop? What brush? There's like this pack of brushes. Well, there's loads of brushes. This is by, if you search Kyle's, Kyle Webster. Search for that guy. He does some really good brush packs. So I'm just kind of using that at the minute. Where's the tail? It's... She's sleeping on it. This is a classic Fuji sleeping position. This is the tail right here. How much do they cost? Not much. It might... I can't remember if it's like a donation situation. Oh, hello, Fuji. Fuji! Come here, I'm drawing you. I can't remember how much they cost. They weren't much. I might have even got them when they was doing a deal. I can't remember. She's just come in from the cat flap. It's probably just started raining or something, and she's expecting me to do something about that. Whenever it's like... the last week has been super rainy. Super torrential rain. And every time she comes in drenched. She comes in soaked like a drenched rat. And she sits there meowing at me, like telling me, you know it's raining, right? And I'm like, yeah, I know. And she's like, you gonna do something about that? And I'm like, that's not really in my field of expertise. I don't think there's anything I can do about this current situation. She's not happy about it though. Hey, Fuge, come here. She loves it though. It doesn't stop her going out. It doesn't stop her going out. Should dry her off. I usually try, I towel her off a bit. She's not the biggest fan of being toweled off. Oh, so there's a few changes around here on this stream, guys. There's a few little changes here and there. And I see Greta here is one of those changes. What I mean by that is I did away with the obsidian sweet potat. The obsidian sweet potat is no more. I was kind of looking at it. I was like, this is kind of looks a bit gross. It kind of looks just like a burnt sweet potato. So I've changed it for the world sweet potato. It's the you can't see it too well, but it's the world. It's supposed to represent the world. It's like earth colors. So it's like the worldly sweet potato. And also there is a new sweet potato after rainbow sweet potat now. There's a new one for 2.5 years. So we'll see who gets there. But I will say it's kind of funky. It's kind of funky. Sour Brie is also part of the world sweet potato gang there. Yeah, and so there's also, I had a look at the animated emotes yesterday, and I know we spent all stream working on that wonderful birthday patat, but I was kind of looking at it, and I wasn't super happy with it, if I'm honest. I wasn't super happy with it. It kind of made it a little bit, it was just a little difficult to see what was going on with it. So I thought I would make it an emote instead, like just a static emote, so we can still celebrate people's birthdays in style, you know. But yeah, I thought I would take it out of being an animated emote. And there's some other animated emotes now. Skelium, thank you so much for gifting a sub. And also Banana Milk Bear, thank you very much for the Prime sub. The Rhea, thank you very much for the 15 months. I'm once again asking you to stop the rain. And Nana, thank you for the 14 months. Happy to have your stream as company, preparing for an oral exam in nature geography tomorrow, and I do not feel prepared at all. Wish me luck. Best of luck to you in that oral exam. You're going to be great. You're going to do great. That's like a speaking one, right? I don't know if I ever had to do speaking exams, but I don't think I would be very good at them. I mean, it depends what the exam is. If the exam is do a Twitch stream and you just got to speak, then maybe I would do okay. How long do you think it's going to be until... Oh, Fuge? I'll go check on her in a minute. How long do you think it's going to be until sort of influencer is going to be part of the school curriculum? Or maybe there will be schools dedicated to that. Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that. Even just saying that makes me feel a little feels a little bit weird. Schools dedicated to influencer school. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Even just saying it sort of making me cringe a little bit. I think there's nothing wrong with like aspiring to sort of, you know, be what you want to be, you know. But I do think there's a lot to it, and I think there's a lot of stuff people don't realize about, you know, that kind of lifestyle. But you know what? The only way to know for sure is to try and see how you feel about it. But there will be a few ugly surprises, I will tell you that. My tired self heard influenza school. Yeah, that's not a school that anyone should be attending. Influenza school, you're guaranteed to get sick. I mean, there probably is an influenza school where you study about the flu. You study about flus. I think they call it science? I believe it's something like science. Science, or something like that. I don't know much about it. I know what a Bunsen burner is. I like basketball, if that's what you're asking. Okay, so let's have a look at this. I'll do the whiskers separately. Alright. Pinya, thank you so much for the 10 months, dude. Lunch break, salmon soup and peach. Hell yeah, don't get those confused. Don't get your salmon soup and me confused. Peach soup and watching a salmon on stream. It'd be terrible. Tired Ale, thank you so much for the 4 months. Happy Sunday. I don't get to watch the stream often because of work, but when I can, I still enjoy them very much. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that. Much appreciated. Microbiology, huh? Oh, also another small little change here that I see Infinite Laura's got going on is there are I was basically looking at my Twitch yesterday. I was looking at all the things that come with Twitch, all of your little options, all the little customization options, and I saw that there was like you know how people who subscribe get a little potato next to their name. There's also an option, so for people who maybe they don't want to subscribe for some reason, but they do throw bits out every now and then, there's an option where you can give badges to people who send bits as well. So I had to go at making some of those as well, and yeah, so there's like a few different sort of tiers of those, and they're sort of like, I thought I would take a sweet potat, and I would like make it almost like a geode, or like a rare mineral. So there's different types of those. So the 100 one is an amethyst. Then there's like an emerald, a sapphire. There's a couple of others ones. So Sophie there has got the emerald chunk. Yeah, it's just like I just thought I'd add a few extra little bits and pieces into the pot there. All right, let's have a look at coloring this in. Let's see what I can do. So I need to do the base layer first. Well, that ain't gonna work. Nope. Need to plug those gaps, baby. Plug them good. So I've got some gaps somewhere. I need to find them. Probably here. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry. Sometimes my pen has a I think my pen has a button where it presses play when I don't mean to press play. So I'm sorry if it's a little flashy at some point. I don't mean it to be. I'll try and stop it as soon as possible. All right. I think I can work with that. Perfect. So, I'm just gonna try something a second. If I can do what I think I'm about to do, this would be very helpful. Can I do another video layer? And can I snap that? Oh, I can snap it! Get snapped. We love to see it. Skelium, thank you so much for yet another gift sub. That is too kind of you. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. So what I'm going to do now is, I see I can color like this. I can be a bit reckless. If I turn off the background to show you, I can do all this. Look at me. I'm coloring over here. It's not affecting it. I'm being reckless. And then I can just go in and erase this bit. And I can do that elsewhere as well. I can go over here and do this. I can be reckless. And then I can erase the bits I don't want. Like that. I'm problematic. He's a problem. There you go. And then I can go over here as well. Do a little bit in there. Right. And then I can also fill that in. I'll do the whiskers afterwards as well. I just remembered that Aladdin costume's in my mother's attic. He's a problem. The bit where he talks about burning it, and he's like, oh wait, or should I not burn it? Is that bad? It makes me really laugh. Oh wait, is that bad? By the way, can you hear everything okay? Can you hear the music and everything okay? Is everything sounding okay in your ears right now? Do you need the music louder, quieter? Do you need me to be quieter? I can be quieter. Sounds good? Excellent. Excellent. Love to see it. Love to hear it. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum. You want to become a Twitch streamer, but you're not sure where to start in terms of prep. I guess the first thing is to... I mean, it depends. Think about what you want to stream. Games? Drawing? What are you good at? What do you do? Just chatting? Music? So many different things. Dance? Cooking? I'd love to do a cooking stream, but I don't really have a good setup for that. Like, I don't know how I would do that. I would need to, like, move my whole computer. But yeah, I guess just figure out what you want to do. And then, I guess from the technical side of the technical point of view, you need like a. I mean, you can stream off a laptop, really. You can stream off of anything, especially starting out, just to see if you like it. I would never recommend buying a load of equipment before you even know if you like doing the thing. Because imagine you buy all this, like you buy the most expensive computer in the world, which you don't need anyway. You don't need the most expensive computer in the world to stream. And then if you decide you don't like it, it'd be a disaster. Then you'd have just the most expensive computer. I don't even know how much the most expensive computer in the world is. Because when we say most expensive computer in the world, we need to factor in the computers they use to render movies like fucking Avatar 2 and stuff like that. They're big. They're big and powerful. And probably cost hundreds of thousands of pounds. So if you've spent hundreds of thousands, maybe millions of pounds for a streaming rig, and then you decide you don't like it, you're gonna have to just throw that in the bin. Waste of £1 million. Could have bought so many other things. Oh, it's getting brighter. The sun's coming out. Oh, I did not account for this. I kind of want to give Fuji a little bit of texture as well, but I'm going to figure out how to do that in a minute. I'll do the whiskers first. I need to figure out the sort of how to do some texture. He's problematic. He's a problem. All right. So there we go. We got the bass. We got the bass bit down. We got the first bit we wanted to do down. Still pretty wild. Not like you could repurpose the computer, just bin it. Yeah, that would be my recommendation. Just stick it in the bin, preferably my bin. You're very welcome. If you've got that $1 million computer, feel free to just stick it in my bin. I'll make sure it gets disposed of properly. Nobody wants a supercomputer just hanging around. Or maybe Skynet do, but we you know, I'll get rid of it. I'll dispose of it. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Oh dang, it's getting brighter. Can I turn down these lights a bit? It did nothing. I'll keep them on a little bit. Yeah, I rejigged a few things in my office. It's not much at all. I was gonna move a load of stuff around, and then so I took everything like off the walls, and then basically everything sort of ended up exactly where it left off. But the camera angle is slightly different. You can't really tell, but basically I got tired of having the camera like on top of one of my monitors, so I've just gone back to putting it. It's just like on the desk again. So the angle's slightly different, but you probably can't even tell. Or maybe you can, I don't know. New video, right. Let's now do the whiskers. Cats need whiskers. Just gonna give myself a background to play with here. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put that all in a folder. Nice. And then I'm gonna make... Is this a video layer? Yeah. Do the whiskers white. I love Fuji's color scheme so much. I love her gray and white color scheme. Why can't I draw on this layer? Did I do something wrong? Ah. Got it. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Hold on a minute. That's not right. That ain't right. Oh, okay. I'll put this up here. There we go. That'll do it. That'll do it. I want to choke. Thank you for the 8 months. Very curious username. I'm trying to live my life choke-free, ideally. Choking sucks, but I tell you what the real public enemy #1 is. Hiccups. Who the hell invented hiccups? Who is responsible for that? Hiccups. I get so like unreasonably angry whenever I have hiccups. To the point where I'm thinking about them so much that I can't get rid of them. I hate it so much, man. I hate it. Can I put on onion skinning? Can I skin an onion? Is that possible? Shit. Does anybody know how to... Does anybody know in Photoshop how to use onion skinning? It's just a click of a button, isn't it? It's like here. Nope, not that, not that, not that! It's just like a button somewhere down here, isn't it? It's here, isn't it? Onion skin. Oh god. Onion skinning kind of scares me though. I need no 1 frame before, no frames after. Blend mode normal. Okay. Yeah, hiccups are the worst, man. Yeah, I get so angry. But I guess the method I found, the best method is just to drink a load of water. Not just a little bit of water, a load of water. A load of water. It's the best way to handle the situation. I'm problematic. He's a problem. I was trying to think of a... I was trying to think of a funny tweet the other day, but I chose to not go for it because I thought this is never going to go down right. This is never going to go down properly. I wanted to try and make a joke about how in Bo Burnham's special, the songs... hang on, can I get rid of some of these layers for a minute? I can just do that, actually. I want to make a tweet about how FaceTime with my mum and sexting kind of I always get them confused. They always sound the same. But then the joke was going to be like, oh, I keep getting FaceTime with my mum and sexting confused. And then I was going to follow that tweet up with, oh, I'm talking about the Bo Burnham special. But then I figured, well, hang on, if people don't see the second tweet, if people only see the first tweet, I'm going to lose a lot of followers. So I opted to not make that tweet. Yesterday I did a tweet. Maybe it was I don't know if I don't know how many people got it. I was making a very, very lame color temperature joke. It's half of it. It wasn't even really a joke. It sounds almost like it was an attack, but it wasn't. I said something like, people who unwind in the evenings with cold daylight white lighting, how do you sleep at night? Which sounds almost like a bit of an attack, but it's not an attack. It was a genuine, like, how you know, if you look at that kind of lighting before you go to bed, it generally wakes you up because it tricks your brain into thinking it's still daylight. Anyway, it was a really lame joke. It was so bad. That's kind of what Twitter's become for me. I kind of just like, what weird stuff can I say that either doesn't have a point, doesn't mean anything? Because I'm generally trying to use Twitter less in like reading. Like, I don't really like going on Twitter, but if I have something weird that I want to say or whatever, I'll pop on and I'll say it. I found since going on Twitter a lot less, and even like Instagram and stuff like that, in fact, I completely like erased Facebook from my social media diet. That's out of there. That's gone. I'm gonna live a lot longer now. I feel like my lifespan has increased dramatically since cutting Facebook out of my life. Yeah, it does. I do feel a lot better because there's a lot of crazy shit online. Oh, I forgot to say, so earlier I was saying about we watched stuff last night. Also, thank you, Guria. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. We're drawing some whiskers right now. We're drawing some cat whiskers. So we watched the newest episode of Loki, and then we watched Luca, which I've only just realized the two things sound quite alike. Luca. Has anybody seen it yet? It's Pixar's new film, and it's on Disney+. I think it's only just come out. You watched it on Friday? You watched it last night? Nice. Did I cry? No. I don't cry at anything. I'm devoid of emotion. I really enjoyed the film though. I really liked it. Okay, well, because it's fresh, I won't. There'll be no spoilers. Even though I think it'd be a difficult film to spoil, but yeah. I would say check it out, and we'll talk about it in like a week when everyone's had a chance to watch it. Yeah, I generally I really liked it. I think my only I just got a okay, nice. I've got a parcel being delivered in just a moment, so I'll be going into BRB mode probably in a minute. What movie? Oh, it's Luca. It's called Luca. Yeah, it's Pixar's new film, and it's about I guess you could say it's about this mer kid, these merfolk, these sea monsters, I believe they call them in the film. It's about like sea monsters, and it's about sort of follows this kid called Luca, who is a mer kid, one of the merfolk, and he's just sort of like kind of got some conflict with identity kind of stuff, sort of who he is and that kind of stuff. It's hard without. I wouldn't really want to spoil anything. I feel like this is definitely a film where you want to know as little as possible going. I mean, I feel that with most films, but this is definitely a film that benefits from knowing as little as possible, I think. Song for Saturday, thank you so much for the gift sub there. Much appreciated, as always. Thank you so much. Oh, it's based in Italy. Yes, it is. Yeah, okay, I can say that, and that's not really a spoiler. It's set in Italy, and honestly, that was it was really sweet. I thought it was a really nice depiction of Italy, and yeah, it reminded me, like, weirdly, a lot of my family. Maybe that's not a weird thing, but it reminded me a lot of my family. Like, just a lot of like little catchphrases that my parents would always say to me when I would live with them. Managgia. Managgia was a big one. Yeah, both my parents are Italian, yeah. Alright, I can drop that back in here now. Turn off the onion skinning. This onion will no longer be skinned. I spare this onion's life. I should probably save this as well as Fuji. Man, when I first made this end screen, Fuji didn't even exist yet. I have seen A Quiet Place 2. Yeah, I thought it was okay. Definitely felt unnecessary. Maybe not unnecessary. I felt like they didn't really do. I didn't think they explored much with it. Like, considering it was considering it was a sequel, I felt like it didn't tread any new ground. Well, at least not enough to be like, whoa, this film was amazing. But I enjoyed. It was definitely an enjoyable watch. All right, so I kind of want to add a little bit of shading in here. Let me see what I can do, because obviously I need to be careful here, because this is where it could really go wrong. But I'll do it on another layer, and if I don't like it, then it's fine. New blank video layer. Get in there. So here's what I'm going to do. All right, I'm going to pick a brush, something a little funky to play with. Something like a very dry brush would be good. Let's specifically go for a dry brush. And let's see if I can do a little something here. She's got a very stripy tail, Fuji has. She's got like, I'll start with some light stuff, and then I'll probably come back and do some darker stuff as well. But she has stripes in her tail. She's like a little raccoon. See, I don't love this. I might have to do something a little different. I might actually have to do something a little different, because I don't really like that. So I think I might just get rid of all that. I might try a different approach here. Might try a bit of a different approach. Let's see what we can do. Bear with me. New blank video layer. All right. There we go. Just get all that white. What was this layer up here? Oh, those. What was that again? This is. I think that's the first rough lines we did. I'll just put that down there for now. Don't need that. All right. Here's what I'm thinking. I actually need to do that for every single one. That's fine. We'll see if this works. We'll see if what I'm thinking works here. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, bum. Hold on. Let's do normal for a second. Space cat. So I don't want it to just... I want it to change as well. I want it to feel like there's a bit of change going on here. Does anyone know what the song currently playing is? I'll have a look for you. 1 second. This is called Running Around Again by Chiptune Radio. Now I wonder. Do I want to do this? Let me check. This is a very simple way of adding a bit of detail without it, because it's going to be small as well. It's going to be very small. Right, okay, so I can do that. And then I can I change the angle of it? Oh, hang on a minute. How does that work? Does that work? Hey, that kind of works a bit. All right, let's try that again. It's a bit of a strange method, but I'm going to keep trying it. Give me a second. Alright, let's try making that too. So what I'm trying to do here basically is trying to add like... You know what? I know I've changed my mind actually. I want to do something else. I'm trying to make this pattern I've sort of put in her fur change a little bit. So what I'm going to do is actually, can I just expand it 66? And then I'll make... I'm also going to BRB. Someone's at the door. Hello. I've returned. Also, Fuji was just hanging out in the lounge. She was having a very comfy little lounge. Let me, I'm gonna open a window. You like my pink shorts as well? I'm kind of living in these pink shorts at the minute, man. They're like super comfy. Skelium, thank you so much for the 2 gift subs as well. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. Oh my god, is it getting bright though? Holy moly. This is not the weather I signed up for today. I'm fine with it, but I didn't sign up for it. Also, I'm just gonna quickly snack down on something, so just give me a second, guys. No, we're turning off the eating noise. Today, I'm meeting my dad's new family for the first time. Chill vibes are doing wonders for my anxiety too. It's going to be absolutely fine, but I wish you the best of luck. Chill Sunday, very chill. It's a very chill one. What part of England are you from? I live in Brighton. I'm not originally from Brighton, but I live in Brighton. Oh shit, sorry, the music. It was loud for the eating. I'm gonna finish eating, hold on. Good, very good. Successful eat. Okay, so here's what was going on. I don't know, I don't think I'm digging the pattern situation, so I'm gonna try something else. I'm gonna keep trying things till something sticks. I think what I might actually do is, I'm gonna take that off, and I might just add like noise to our beautiful little Fuge. I might just add some noise to her. But I'm gonna do that in After Effects. So let's work on this animation. Let's actually animate this and make it look good. So we don't need this. I can make this smaller as well. Yeah, sorry, I opened the window because it was getting a little warm. So I'm very sorry if you now hear the sounds of the outside, but maybe that will enhance the situation. PJ gained 50 HP from Zero Bar. That's kind of how it feels. What is the time, actually? It's 12? See, this is usually when I have my lunch, but it's fine. I'll have lunch in a bit. I might just do a thing where I have a quick lunch, so I'll like... Alright, maybe I'll have my lunch on stream, and we'll just chat through lunch. Because I just want to keep working on this, you know, so I might just kind of hang about for a good chunk of the day, and because I'm taking it slow and I'm not... I think the thing that, for some reason, the thing that kills me most on these streams is not like the amount of talking or the amount of stuff doing. It's just like, it's just wearing headphones, man. There's something about wearing headphones that really like grinds me down. I don't know what. Lunch on stream. Lunch on stream. Hell yeah. Sometimes you just gotta have lunch on stream, you know? Lunch on stream. Lunch on stream. Alright. Alright, so here's what's gonna happen now. I'm gonna export this as... You know what? No, I'm not gonna just save it. I don't need to turn it into a GIF. But I am gonna now open After Effects. And hopefully, it doesn't crash everything. Hopefully. Why is this stuff here? You do not belong on this monitor. And neither do you. Get over here. Alright, let's do the Fuge first. Let's do the Fuge. Let's do the Mario. Play with Luau. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Hell yeah. Hell yes. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. Lunch on stream. Lunch on stream. Okay. Elements. So where have I put this? I have put this in. My folders are not organized. I need to take a day to organize all my folders. Where did I save this? Did I put it on my desktop? Where have I put this little Fuji animation? I think I've saved it in the wrong place. Hold on. Where is this? Waiting screen loop assets. Oh, there it is. Ok. Ho capito, ok. Andiamo. Okay. So, what I want to do, because I'm going to animate this here, and then we'll sort it out afterwards. Because I need to. I've started with the easiest bit. Well, maybe not easiest. I've started with a bit that's. Let's make it 12 frames per second, and let's make this animation. I don't know. A second? Oops, that's a frame. Oh my god, that's a frame. No. We need. All right. Let's just do 10 seconds for now, and I'll do 12 frames per second. What am I making animated Fuji for? Is it for the startup screen? It is. Yes, I want to put Fuji in there. Oh shit! Hold on a minute. I want to put my little Fuji in there. Nope. Why is this only... This ain't right. This is not right, boy. This is just 2 frames. I'll just do it manually, fuck it. I'm basically gonna rework the entire startup screen. I'm probably not gonna get it finished today. Ooh, that ain't right either. Ah, geez. Okay, hold on.
Don't ever give up, my son.
Beareth with me. Can I? Oh, I think I know what to do. Maybe I'll turn this whole thing into a smart object. Let's try that. Save as. Fuji 2. Much better than Fuji 1. Alright, let's try this. Fuji 2. Fuji 3. That's still only... Hang on, maybe it's because I've made it 12 frames per second. Let's go back to 30 frames per second. Yeah, there we go. Alright. It's all water under the bridge. So yeah, that still is too fast. So what I need to do here is... I'm gonna stretch it out. Wait, this is only 10 frames. God damn it. Hold on a minute. I need it to be more than that. 10 seconds, at least. All right, maybe not 10 seconds. That might be too much. So, all right, let's try and stretch out. I only drew 5 frames, but let's stretch it out to be this long. Because then it needs to also hold on this last frame. It needs to go like that, and it needs to hold, and then it needs to reverse. So let's reverse it, because currently it would just be this. But I want it to hold on this last frame for an amount of time. I don't know what that amount of time is right now, but I'm going to freeze. Freeze. I'm going to do this. It's going to hold. And then it's going to reverse. Maybe too much. Dumb art question because I don't know things, but can't you copy paste to make more frames? That way it's double the frame. No, that's not silly. That is. So what I'm doing is my composition is actually currently 30 frames per second right now. But I've basically done what you've just said. I've actually slowed it. I've sort of extended my clip here to so to make it act as, I don't know how many frames that actually is because I sort of not. This isn't the best way to do it. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's like 6. Each position of her breathing is currently at 6 frames, which I don't know if it's too much. I think it's okay actually. I think it's all right. I think it's okay. Because then I kind of wanted to stick on this one as well. I wanted to stick here, so I'll freeze this one as well. Again, I've got a very convoluted method of animating. So actual animators will probably be watching this and cringing, but look, everybody has their techniques. Everybody has the way they do things. If the end result is, if you're happy with it, then that's all that matters, you know? Fuji breathe, and she breathe out. She breathe in, she breathe out. So yeah, what I'd quite like to do here then, first of all, actually, I'm gonna put all this together. I'm gonna pre-compose that. Call it Fuji. And then I'm gonna bring back the trick from the old birthday cake trick. You remember, Ray Romano, you may remember, is what I was trying to say. I did this little trick the other day where we can make Fuji party. Boop, 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 boop. That's too much party, so I'm going to bring that all the way down. Still too much. It only needs to be subtle. And what's actually quite good here is where it pauses, where the frame pauses, rather than it just being static, it's actually still got a bit of jitter to it. To sort of mirror, it almost looks a little like how, because we redrew every other frame, but we didn't redraw every frame of it static. But now it's got a bit of jitter to sort of like mash it all together. Can you add lasers to the Fuji rave? Probably, but it would derail. It would take me off course. It would derail my my drawing plan. Something actually... Do I want to do that? No, I'm going to do the noise. Yeah. So that way I can add a little bit of something to it without having to shade every single frame. I'm not great at shading as it is, but shading to shade a whole thing is going to be a nightmare for me. There she is. Probably maybe put a little bit more of that in there. So there's some very subtle noise going on in there, which it will add a bit of texture without it being too in your face. You know what I mean? Good morning, Lauren. Morning, PJ. Thank you so much for the 7 months, dude. A chill morning stream is a lovely way to start my day. Hope everyone is well. Thank you very much, dude. I hope you're well. Goodbye, Metalicious. Enjoy your shopping. Enjoy the shopping. Lovely. There we go. There's our Fuji. Very simple. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to just export that as its own thing, and then I can just slot that in later. Let's call that Fuji sleeping, and I'm going to put that deep in this folder. Streaming screens. There we go. All right. What a messy folder. And then it just loops. Did you do this in Procreate? In Photoshop. I did it in Photoshop, which is just here. But I'm kind of done with that now. Food is sort of done, and then there's this. Maybe I should distract. Maybe I should distract myself and actually do the tea animation first. I need to redo my tea animation. We'll work our way up to the hardest bit. So what I need to do is I actually need to. I hope this doesn't. I'm gonna actually close Photoshop. Hold on. No, sorry. I'm gonna close After Effects. I don't need that right now. Or do I? I do. I do want After Effects. And here's why. I'm going to basically have to reanimate my little T bit. Let's have a look. New project. What I need to do is I actually need to drop a sick beat. No, I actually need to drop this waiting screen in here. I need to... Oh god, I'm not going to be able to make this look this good again. Shit. Alright, I'll try. I'll damn well try. So I just need like a single loop of that. Basically, I need to reanimate this. So I don't know where, I don't know how I did this in the first place, but I've kind of lost the asset. So I'm going to be working on that next, I think. So what is it? So to get a loop going, we need, is that a loop? Is that a perfect loop? Oops. How many frames is that? Too many. Why do I need to redo all the animations? I don't need to redo them all. Fuji, I never had a Fuji in here, but I'm basically redoing I'm sort of keeping the foreground, but I'm getting rid of the background and I'm gonna reanimate it to look more like my current room. Just wanted to do it. Just wanted to do it. Just wanted to do it. But in particular, this animation, I actually don't know where this is anymore, so I actually just need to redo this in general, which is very annoying because it's a very detailed bit. So I need like, just make it like 400 by 400. And what happens if I like make it? What if I make this like 15 frames per second? Oh, but I like it being fluid. I like it being Actually, you know what? It doesn't look too bad. Maybe it'll actually look nicer. So that's what I need to do. I need to reanimate this. Make it nice and big. Alright, this is going to be a nightmare. I'm going to save that as Steam. I'm gonna get rid of that. Goodbye. Oh, I don't really need to save that now. Okay, so far the stream hasn't crashed, which is good. I was ever so worried that perhaps it might crash. But it seems to be going okay. Alright, so can I drop this in here? That's a lot of frames. It's alright, this shouldn't actually be... It's just one thing. It's not like I have to do a load of shading or anything like that. I just don't want it to look too perfect, if that makes sense. I want it to look imperfect. But I'll add the effects onto it later. I'll like add... You see there's some like sort of RGB separation here. Like the edges are like pink and green and bits of yellow and blue in there and all that. I'll do that bit later. That'll be later. Right, let's get cracking. Maybe I'll actually do it in black. and then make it white afterwards, so I can keep an eye on like how it's actually looking. And then I'll do the fade effect as well. I'll do the fade effect, but I'll do that after. I don't need to do that right now. See, what's going on here? Goodbye, Kate. Thank you for joining us today. Before I commit to this, I'm gonna just double check to see if I do have this element, like this asset somewhere. I don't see why I would have got rid of it. Oh, one thing I am actually gonna ask of you guys quite soon is I want to re-record the. So if I show you, hold on. You see the monitor here with the page, the actual chat. I want to re-record that because I didn't do that very well the first time. So I'm going to ask the chat at one, but not yet, but because I'm not recording it, but at some point soon, when I'm ready, I'm going to ask the chat to just like spam. Just spam. And then I'm going to screen grab that and I'm just going to put it in so it looks like it's like that. But yeah, we'll do that in a bit. I'm not ready for that just yet. So... God damn it, why is it not here? It stresses me out even looking at the project file because it's like so... I knew when I made this, I was like, if I ever need to make a change to this end screen, I'm in trouble. Because this is a... Yeah, okay. This is a beefy... There's a lot going on and it is not organized. Because this is not even the... This is the only save I have, but this is not the final thing. Because the monitor's different. This thing shouldn't be here. I'm just gonna compare. Actually, I'm just gonna go to my intro. I'll just be a second. Yeah. Okay. So there are books up here, not. The ghost is over a bit. Okay. Alright, not too much is different. Okay, it doesn't matter. We're changing the whole background anyway, but... Yeah, the monitor, I don't know where the redone... Oh, wait, hang on a minute. I think that was in... End screen monitor. But that's different. These folders are... It doesn't look like this. I'll just redo the whole thing, maybe. See, what's this? Nope, that's old. That was an old set. Also, look at this. This was my first attempt at trying to figure out... I completely changed the angle. I wasn't happy with the angle. This was my first... This was ages ago, like a couple of years ago, whenever I did this. This was my first like attempt at it. And I wasn't happy with it. I was like, nah, I don't like this. So I just scrapped the whole thing and started again. I wasn't happy with how it was looking. Yeah, waiting screen... Fuji, clouds, desk, a new pin. What is that doing here? OBS, waiting screen folders merged, waiting screen folders merged, waiting screen folders merged. After Effects 2. New design. Oh my god. See, my problem is I don't label things properly. I don't properly label things. So it gets me into pickles like this. Oh, I wonder actually. Hold on a minute. I'm just going to try something. Hold on. I'll try this. I need to go into some other folders. Ooh, that is very bright back there. Let me take a quick look. Streaming screens. Okay. So it's not there. I was wondering maybe I put it in a different location, which could still be the case. After Effects files. Doodle Stream. No, that's Ghost. Intro. 3D glasses. Nope. Power. Nope. None of that. Is any of this? None of this. Okay. Backgrounds, After Effects, Bobby Baby. Backgrounds, not really, it's not a background. I probably have just saved this in the wrong place. Intros and outros. Is it here? No. I curse my past self for not labeling anything correctly here. Oh, this was also another variation. I'll show you. This was also another variation of my screen. It was obviously based on my old office, but pointing in that direction. There was actually no window there. Again, I scrapped this. I couldn't get it looking right. I couldn't get the perspective looking good. So I wasn't sure how to put myself in the scene. I just scrapped it. So what I'm trying to do now is I'm just trying to see if... Oh, Jesus. Maybe it's on my other computer. Would it be on my other computer, maybe? Maybe. I'm kind of tempted to have a quick look on my other computer just to see if there's any elements there. Just so I don't have to reanimate. If I have to reanimate this goddamn coffee mug, that's gonna take ages, and I want to just sort of get onto the beef, you know. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna quickly have a look on my other computer. I'll be right back, guys. Hello. I couldn't find anything on my other computer right now. So what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to just get working on this background. And the coffee thing, or the tea, whatever. I don't need to do that right now. That's fine. Oh, hello, Levi, and also goodbye. Hello, are you not staying with us today? This is but if you don't have to, because it's probably like 13 o'clock where you are right now. 13 o'clock in the morning. So I'm going to basically use this as a rough guideline. Oh shit. To represent my newer space. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually just get I'm going to use this as my my background. And I'll adapt it slightly as well. Nice to work along. I appreciate you, bud. Oh, thank you very much. What are you working on? Anything top secret? Anything that we shouldn't know about? But you're going to tell us? All right, let me... And then I can add in all the little details and stuff. I'm not going to copy this like... Hanzo, thank you very much for the Bobby Baby on a chill Sunday as well. Oh my god. Yeah, I kind of want to just use this to get the general look, but then all these extra little assets I'm going to change up a bit. It's not going to look exactly like this, just like my other one. And also, I don't think the blinds, I don't think are going to be closed. I think I want them open so I can see outside. And I don't know if I'm going to do trees again. I'm kind of tempted to do... I love this music. Can't resist the Bobby. Hell yeah. I'm kind of tempted to do like maybe... Obviously, I can't make it look exactly like my view outside the window right now, but I would be tempted to maybe make it look a bit like I'm looking out at the sea. Without obviously doxing myself or anything like that, but... I'll see though. I'll see. I will see. I'm not sure. I might also put this little guy in the background and have that flashing like I've got it back there. Dox yourself through animation. I mean, if it's ever going to happen, it'll either be through that or through playing a board game with friends that is being recorded for YouTube. That's going to be watched by many people. One or the other. One or the other. Those are the two ways it's going to happen. I just realized I didn't put this back on. Sorry about that. It happens. It happens. Oh boy, does it happen. So yeah, sorry. So as I was saying, I'm starting by just getting like a basic sort of outline going on of the background here. And then I'll, and then I'll add in my details myself. I'll add in all the little details, all the deets. Last time I didn't actually do it this way. Last time I just sort of made up what the background looked like, and it ended up resulting in not looking exactly like my office. I still like it a lot, but I kind of, at least this way, it will look mostly like what my room looks like. Goodbye, Ender. Thank you for joining us today. And also goodbye, Song for Saturday. Thank you also for joining us today. Have I seen you somewhere? Maybe. I am a prolific murderer, so you may have seen me on the news for killing. I should clarify, I murder bad people. I'm like Batman. Although Batman doesn't actually kill, so I'm more like the Joker, but like a good Joker. I'm like the Joker but good. If you can sort of wrap your brain around that. Exactly. I'm kind of like a Jonker almost. So not quite the Joker, the Jonker, the kind of the good version of the Joker. The Jonker. Yeah, kind of like Wiggles the Clown, I suppose. Kind of like Wiggles the Clown. Although I wouldn't say he's a good... I wouldn't say Wiggles the Clown is like good or law-abiding or, you know... I wouldn't even say he's generally very clean or, you know, interesting or kind or fun or anything like that. It's kind of a bastard, really. Okay, so you can see kind of what we're generally going to be going for here. I just want to get the bay windows in, and then I'll figure out what I want to put on the shelves. He's just a misunderstood. Oh yes, aren't we all? Aren't we all? You know what? It's probably Fuji's tuna time pretty soon. So I might have to go sort her. Maybe when I sort my lunch out, I'll sort hers out as well. And then I'll come back and do something here. You're curious about the song? It's Katamari. Katamari. But it's by, I think, a big 8-bit band orchestra. I can't remember. Sorry, I can't remember the name. Oh no, it's the One Ups. Sorry, it's by the One Ups. Obviously, it's originally in Katamari. This guy, look, the Little Prince. Oh fuck! All right, we're good. Nobody panic. You guys panicked too quickly when I specifically told you not to. You know what? As well, actually, I don't really need this timeline open right now, at least. I'm gonna close that. Yeah, Little Prince rolling a Katamari. Yeah, this is what I tell you guys. Don't panic. If there's ever an issue, don't panic. 'Cause I'll fix it. I will fix it. That's what I do. I'm like the guy from Wreck-It Ralph, Mr. Fix-It. Was that his name? I'm gonna be honest, I never saw the second film. Although I do remember seeing an interview with Kanye West talking about Wreck-It Ralph. He was talking about how he really I don't know if anyone remembers the first film. Do you remember the character, the Glitch, that little girl who was basically like a glitch? he kind of compared himself to that character. He was like he was like the glitch. And I wasn't quite sure what he was talking about, and I don't entirely think he was sure what he was talking about. I don't know if he understood Wreck-It Ralph. I don't know if he fully grasped the film, like what the film was actually about, but... So I'm going to do these windows open anyway. So these, but I don't need to draw the blinds. It did take me a few watches to get it. Oh, I'm not joking. Should we have a look together? Should we take a little look? Oh.
Do you know how many times I sat with people and said, hey, I want to make a store? And they said, how could you make a store? Blah, blah, blah. It's in my code. It's in my code. Have y'all ever seen Wreck-It Ralph?
Yeah.
You remember how that girl in there, the people that was racing, they were, yeah, she was the glitch.
Yeah.
You telling me they don't look at me like the motherfucking glitch? You telling me people don't look at Kanye West like the glitch right now? And she was on the side of the video game the whole time. It's in my code. It's in my code.
So yeah, that happened at one point in time. Again, I'm not entirely sure he grasped what Wreck-It Ralph was about. I mean, maybe it is in his code. I'm going to be honest. I don't know much about Kanye West. I have not really listened to his music. I know there was like a period where everybody really loved him. Then there was a period where people weren't so hot on him. And I've just never really given the time to listen. So I don't know much about him. That was kind of my entry to Kanye. Him comparing himself to the glitch. So I don't know if that's like... I don't really know what to expect, if I'm honest. I don't know what to expect. He's trying his Kanye best. Okay, all right, Hanzo. I'm just gonna let you. I'm gonna let you see yourself into drunk jail there. Please do not pass go. Please do not collect $200. Hang's head and walk out. Oh my god, no, I didn't. You don't need to hang yourself. Just go to drunk jail. Jesus Christ. All right. That's enough of the dark humor. Okay, this is now a. I've just decided this is now a PG stream. It's a PJ stream. We're only good vibes, only kindness, only lovely times. Yeah, I mean, people have said I'm kind of coded like the glitch. Yeah, I've spoken to people who know things, and yeah, a lot of people they do say that I've definitely got those kind of vibes. Don't make me use junk jail. Junk jail? What is junk jail? Now that doesn't sound like a place you want to go. I've never played a Mori. No, I haven't. From what I saw, that seems like a pretty dark game itself, actually. Why is this flashing? Why is Photoshop being the way it is? I'm going to go ahead and do a Mad Lad move. I'm going to merge these layers. I should play. I don't know. I don't.
Stop! You violated
Oh wow.
the law.
Okay. I violated the. I don't even remember what I did this time, but maybe sometimes that's the beauty of it. Maybe that's the way it needs to be, you know. Why am I going to jail? We don't know. You don't know. I don't know. Oh, nobody knows. Okay, well, have fun. See you in 30 years. I might actually only work on one half of this and then just duplicate it and flip it over. That's what I've decided. I mean, the thing is, the background is not going to actually be seen that much. That's kind of why I'm, that's why I'm kind of going down this route of just sort of like using this background as a template here. I mean, it's not just a background. This is my room. This is this is a photo I took, but it's because the background is not going to really be seen much. I don't want to spend like forever on trying to like actually draw a background. I think as long as it looks good and it's true to my room, then I don't mind sort of... This is obviously a little bit of a shortcut, but I don't really see anything wrong with this. The thing I really liked about that interview is that Kanye clearly, I don't think he remembered the whole... I don't know if he knew what he was talking about, because did you see the way his eyes lit up when the interviewer said, oh, the glitch? He was like, yeah, the glitch, that's good, I can work with that. I don't know if he knew where that sort of sentence was going, but I think he was desperately trying to get somewhere. So then we got like this sort of, this bit here. Again, this line I don't think is going to be seen. We'll see. We will see. We will see. Maybe I don't need that line actually. We'll see. Didn't I just draw a ledge? Where's that gone? Did I delete it? Oh. Oops. I got slippy fingers today. I'm deleting everything. Okay. The motherfucking glitch. Oh god, see? It's another glitch. See, I am like the glitch. There's glitches on these streams all over the time. Again, why did that happen? I'm getting a little worried here. What have I got down here as well? I've got PJ. What's PJ doing all the way down here? Well, that's an old... I think that's an old one. Yeah, I'm not actually using that. I can get rid of that, I think. Or am I? Is that the blinking animation? Hold on. Is that me blinking? That might be an old... That might be old. I don't think I need that. Yeah, is this working so far? I think it's working. It's just annoying, like, trying to get the... I'm not very good with perspective. So I'm still trying to figure that out. Joking aside, I think my tablet is actually... My graphics tablet is... it does keep flickering. It does keep glitching a little bit. But I'm not entirely sure why. But I'm going to keep going with this and hope for the best. I'm sure it's nothing. Nothing to be concerned about. Foreshadowing, probably, yeah. Do I still play the Minecraft Hardcore World? I went back and played it the other day on stream, but I was kind of hoping the update was going to be out for it, like the whole update. But I soon discovered there's only like half an update for it right now, and that kind of sucked a little bit. I was kind of hoping to get back into it, but I don't feel like I really want to get back into it until. You know, until it's fully out. But I do intend to return to the hardcore world. The hardcore world at some point. I think in last time as well, so with this little animation here, last time I had floor, and I don't think we're going to see the floor this time. I think we probably shouldn't have even seen it last time. I think that doesn't make sense for the perspective that we're looking at. Or maybe it's just because maybe it makes the room look much bigger than it actually is. I don't know. Either way, I think this time I'm going to opt to not see the floor. I think. So here's what I'm gonna try and do. Let's see if this works the way I think it's gonna work. Ho 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 ho. Alright, so we're kind of looking at something a little bit more like this. Let's get rid of some of this excess stuff that we don't need. Oops. We love a copy-paste flip combo. Oh, yes. it just like, it speeds things up a little bit when you're sort of working. Although I think I've actually done this wrong. Not wrong, but I think this could actually go to be closer like that, yeah. Yeah, it can just speed things up a little bit. Like, not everything has to be symmetrical, but in here, in this room, the window specifically is symmetrical. So I don't see any reason to not, you know. Right, kind of like that. And from there, everything kind of starts to become a little bit more just like, it can be whatever I want it to be, you know? So that was the main thing I wanted to do. Now, let's have a look at... I'm tempted to sort of take this bit from the old design and not that. No. And kind of replicate that, maybe. Because these are like the shutters that but I want them to be open, like in the last one. So I might see if I can just sort of replicate that a bit. If I can use any like old assets from my previous one. Did I make the animation for that scene too? I did, yeah. Yeah, if I can reuse any assets from the old animation, that would save a lot of time. Hang on, before I start drawing this. Oops. This bit doesn't have to be perfect. Basically what I'm doing is I wanted to prepare both ends of it. You know what? I'll just do the one and I'll figure the others out as I go along. I could probably be a bit cheeky here and actually just do... I could probably actually just draw one and just paste it down. Again, saving time where pos. Let's take a look. The graphics tablet I'm using a Cintiq, a Wacom Cintiq. It's the 16-inch one. I've been using this one for quite a few years now, and to be honest, I don't think a single moment has passed where I've thought, oh, I could really do with another, like a different one. I've been very, very happy with this one. It's like... I don't know, I feel like it's really helped a lot improve over the years. Like I feel like it's helped me improve over the years, is what I mean. Let's see if this works the way I was hoping it was going to work. Nah, don't like it. Instead, I think I'm going to do something different. I'm going to try and make it a little bit more... I mean, I guess I can just use a little bit of this one as a template. I think I will just do that for simplicity. Ag, thank you so much for 6 months. Wow, a golden patat. I subbed in January and have been so happy in this little cult, I mean community. Good vibes as always, my dudes. Thank you so much. Whilst reading that, try to fight back a sneeze. It's turned into a yawn. We're all good. Absolutely no issues. Oh man, one thing I've sort of... What are you doing here? One thing I've kind of discovered, sort of a pro, one of the many pros of wearing a face mask in public, is that you can kind of yawn and kind of do whatever you want with your face, and no one can see or knows what you're doing. What are these new geometric patat badges? The geometric patats, they are minerals. They're not rocks, they're minerals, Marie. They are minerals, rare sweet potato minerals. Basically, I wanted to add some badges for people who have, over time, have thrown bits out. So that's for that. I didn't realize that there was an option for that. And then I saw Twitch did it, so now I thought I would throw it in. And there's different sort of variations of them, different like levels of them, I guess you could say. So, I think what I want to do is add like a... Because by itself, that doesn't really look like much, but if I add like a... Because at the minute, they're like tilted one way. So actually, I think what I'm going to do is actually put the base on it. Because these are going to be rolled up. So that would be the base. See if this works. Nope. Get out of here. But then the base bit also, I think, needs a little something like that. I think that makes sense, because then what I might need to just do is add... Oh, okay. Whatever just that was, Photoshop did not like that. Masks won't be mandatory here anymore starting next week. I don't know how to feel about it. Yeah, I know that obviously the UK has got a hard cut-off date when rules are going to change back, but I think if you're comfortable with it, I would say keep wearing the mask, you know? I know I am. I think, like, for health reasons is one thing. I feel kind of almost silly for not wearing one before these times. But I think just for other things, like the idea of actually wearing a mask for anonymity is actually, I really like that. Like going out and, I don't know, and I'm not talking about like people, I'm talking about like cameras and stuff like that. It's not like I'm not doing anything where I need to stay anonymous. But, you know, I don't want to be on all these cameras, all this, you know, getting, I don't know. You know what I mean? Just kind of like, it feels kind of cool to just be completely faceless in some way. I think this kind of makes sense. It's good enough. But yeah, I mean, it surprises me that not the whole world, but that so many people think wearing masks for protection or whatever, or to not spread your own germs is like a new thing and a new like weird thing. It's like there are lots of countries that have been doing it for a long time, and it's actually a really smart thing to do. So, yeah, I'm very happy to keep wearing mine, to be honest. Yeah, it is an early stream today. I've been on just, I'm just working on this, I'm redoing my, my end screen here. Okay, I'm changing the background, to sort of represent my new room a little better, maybe. A lot of these details just kind of get lost back there, but that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's the whole point. Do you have any issues with your masks glasses combo? I used to, yeah, but then I got a mask with a metal wire in it, and now it's absolutely fine. Yeah, I used to have real trouble with them. Having, you know, being a glasses wearer and someone who has a kind of a pointy nose, it was a little difficult. It was a little tricky to get on with. Ooh, could I be actually a little can I do something a little funky here? If Photoshop will allow it. Gods of Photoshop, will you allow it? Let's leave that. I'm gonna go work out. Have a lovely stream. Chat and PJ. You have a lovely workout. Oh man. I don't think this is TMI, but so Friday was supposed to be my my second leg day of the week. Because it's I'm kind of splitting it up a bit like that now, and my God, my calves were still hurting too much on Friday, so I actually moved it to. I did it yesterday instead, and holy moly, my butt is hurting a bit today. And by a bit, I mean my butt hurts. But it's all good, you know, it's part of the process. It's part of the process. Butt pain's the worst. Yeah. It was just some very interesting set of moves that I was doing yesterday. But it's like it feels like it's working, which is good. It definitely feels like it's working. Because I did 8 weeks of it before, and now I'm sort of on a 12-week, doing like a 12-week thing, and I can definitely feel feel it working. It's just a little more intense. And my God, how does chat feel about planks? Has anyone ever done a plank? And I'm not talking about that trend in 2010 where you like laid down flat on surfaces. I'm talking about the exercise of planking. I think my limit at the minute is 20 seconds, a 20-second plank. It is intense, man. It is intense. You used to be able to plank for 1.5 minutes. Wow. That is impressive. That is very, very impressive. Yeah, I'm doing starting with 20 seconds at the minute, but holy moly, is it intense. It hurts your elbow. See, oh God, why do things keep getting deleted from... What have I done? Have I got touch on? Touch on? Touch off? Okay. Yeah, it's not so much the elbows for me. It's more like it's the core. It's killing me right in my core. I suppose that is the point. But I do enjoy it. I wouldn't do it if I didn't enjoy it. I just like having something. I like having boxes to tick and be like, okay, done. That one done. That one done. That one done. There we go. Look at that. It was a little bit convoluted, but I've made the blinds uneven to add a bit more originality here. How do I delete? Thank you so much for the 15 months. Planks can go to hell. Just planks of wood in general. Planks of wood. Fuck them. When did I start drawing, and do you have any tips on how to get better at it? I used to draw all the time when I was younger, but I've been trying to get back into it as an adult, but it seems like I'm not very good at it anymore. When did I start drawing? I mean, I've been drawing, I guess, all my life, but on and off, obviously, on and off. I haven't actually been doing much drawing at all in lockdown, so I'm trying to, I'm really, really trying to just get back into it, you know. And I've been feeling more positive about it, you know, doing stuff and designing. I'm designing some new sort of fun products for my shop. I got a couple of new pins come in that I'm quite happy with. So yeah, I to get better, I would just say it just takes practice. It sounds so generic, but it literally is just a lot of practice. So much practice, and I'm definitely not there, you know. I'm not as good as I could be. I could definitely be a lot better. I didn't study it or anything. I'm just I just kind of muddle through and figure it out. I think the biggest sort of killer for me is shading. Well, no, that shading and perspective and autonomy and Autonomy or anatomy? Which one do I mean? No, autonomy is like something else. Anatomy, right? People. Drawing people. Maybe both. Yeah. What's autonomy? Last night when I was watching Lucre, I was trying to figure out the difference between astronomy and astrology, and even that was killing my brain. Autonomy is hard to draw. Whoops, let's not do that. You know what? Let's redo those lines. Zoom. It's perfect. Oops. See, this is... You see what's happened there? I've accidentally deleted... Why does this keep happening? I might restart Photoshop, actually, because I'm having a few issues. Because I've just accidentally deleted some stuff again. I think I'm going to restart. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try and get my... What is going on? Yeah, it probably is tuna time, actually. Although she's still... No, it is. No, I think she's still snoozing, but it's definitely tuna time. It's also PJ's going to throw his tablet out of the window time. It's not time for that. That was a joke. How do I... Yeah, Photoshop's decided to kind of have a... You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and close it. And I'm going to hope for the best. Shush. I'm going to reopen it and just see if I lost anything. See what I lost. Oh, dear God. What is the time? 1:20. Perfect. So far, so good. So far, we got a black screen. Okay, that's fine. Didn't really lose anything there. Okay, in that case, then I'll close that down whilst I'm lunching it up. I'm gonna go grab something to eat. I'm gonna go quickly cook something. I'll be back in like maybe 5-10 minutes. I'll leave you some chill tunes though if you want to stick around. Maybe now's a good chance to get a drink for yourself, grab a snack, whatever you need. Go to the bathroom, whatever you need to do, and. Yeah, I'll be back shortly. Speedrun lunch, yeah. I might have my lunch on stream for a change. Just don't look at me when I'm eating. Also, yes, I hope you're enjoying the new animated emotes. We got 5 emotes there, 5 little animated emotes. I've managed to repurpose the dancing PJ. You may remember that from many years back. There's a little animation I did, but I think it used to be like the bits alert ages ago. But yeah, I guess I stopped using it for something else. So yeah, you lost the Bozo one. I like the Bozo one. I like it a lot. Anyway, so I hope you're enjoying those. It's all good fun. Right. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, or do if you need to get yourself a drink or anything. Yeah, mobile I don't think is quite there yet, but hopefully it will be soon. BRB. Hello, everybody. I have returned. Alice, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Felt naked without a badge of some sort, so here we are. Very nice. Thank you. I have returned. I've returned to the world of the stream, and I've got some lunch. I got a little bowl of... I made myself a salad with some fried halloumi, some vegetarian pastrami, and some roasted pine nuts. Ooh, so good, so tasty. So, new waiting screen. So I'm gonna keep kind of like working whilst eating. So I'm gonna kind of do that, but don't mind me, guys. How are you guys doing? Did anyone get any food for themselves whilst I was making my lunch, or are you were you just sitting, waiting eagerly? Put some fries in the oven. Very nice. Very nice. Burger and fries? Hot damn. That does sound good. We had a barbecue the other day, and I gotta say, Beyond Burgers, when they are barbecued, are so tasty. So tasty. Right, I'll keep working on this whilst I'm munching down. Let me move my microphone a little bit there so I'm not gonna get food all over the mic. Right, so I'm continuing on the windows, and hopefully it'll be my tablet will be a little less glitchy on me right now. I'm so hungry, but it's so hot here I can't do anything. Oh, Matt, 35 degrees? I hate that feeling when it's sort of too hot to do anything. It's definitely the worst time. Alright, so what I'm basically doing here is I'm giving myself a line to work with. Very nice. I can erase this bit. Yeah, I don't expect to get this finished today, but who knows, maybe I'll do a bit more of this tomorrow on stream. I'll see how I'm feeling. Secretly, I'm a cat. Thank you for the 5 months. Missed about a month's worth of streams, but only 3 days left of teaching and then summertime. Hope you're having a lovely day. Thanks for the chill vibes. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. But don't worry about, you know, if you've got to miss a stream, I get it. I totally understand. Life gets in the way. Very nice. Right, so what I can do now is do the old duplication technique. We flip and we put it in this new place. Nice, basically that. Very good. Very good. Thankfully, I have a button I can press to mute myself whilst I'm eating. I don't want you to get the crunch. I'm not personally a part of the... I don't really like the eating ASMR, personally. Maybe there are some people who are just tuning in for just that. Oh man, get a bit of everything, get a bit of lettuce, bit of halloum, bit of pine nut, bit of I got this. It's really good. I can't remember the brand name, but Sophie gets this vegetarian pastrami. When you fry it up, it's very nice. Very, very nice. You only subscribe for the crunch? I get it. I get it. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the food jams. I can see them properly now as well. Are they working apart from, I guess, mobile? I don't think Food Jam works. Oh, no, it should. Oh, no, no, I don't think it does. But, I love it. I love it. Okay, so ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Okay, so I need to... What do I need to do? I need to still keep working on the background. Let me have a look. I took some more pictures of things earlier to incorporate. Let's have a look. Although the... actually, what I might quickly do is I might put this cabinet down here. I might get that in there as well. I'm gonna take another couple of bites. Hold on. Get that lettuce crunch. Oh my god. And the pastrami. I fried it up so it's nice and crispy. I don't want to show... I don't know how appetizing it actually looks on screen, but it's pretty tasty. It's real tasty. Usually I would put some sweet potato in there as well. Chop up some sweet potato, but that takes a little longer. I don't want to get back to the stream. PJ, I have a presentation tomorrow. Do you have any tips? Don't choke. Whatever you do. Whatever you do, dude. Don't choke. Don't choke. I mean, you won't. You'll be fine. You'll be absolutely fine. Just remember, don't choke. Don't. Just picture everybody in their underwear. Don't choke. Don't choke. And you'll be fine. Don't choke. All right. Well, I'm gonna keep eating. I'm sorry. I'm in extreme close zoom, but I'm gonna keep eating. My god, that is so good. That is so good. My compliments to the chef. Oh wait, that was me. Right. Where are those other pictures? I had a couple of other pictures. All right. I guess the first thing I could do actually is I could see what elements from the old background I still like. I like the GameCube. The plant can stay. The amp, I think the amp can probably go now. But I like the plant. I don't need the shelf. The ghost can stay. The lava lamp I want to stay as well because that's actually animated. That actually has a little animation cycle in the screen itself. So that has to stay. I'll keep the posters. The bear's all right. The bear could stay, maybe. Maybe. I might get rid of it, actually. Got a book down there. Fuck the book. Splatoon, the squid, that has to stay. We want the squid. GameCube, I'd like to try and stay. Actually, you know what? Bear. I don't want the bear. Books can go. Amiibo, that absolutely has to stay. Come on, man. Shelf can go. The N64, I don't... it's annoying. I don't think N64... I don't think there's room for the N64. Because also there's a couple more. I need to put Fuji in there. Hello, Meat J. Welcome. Yeah, the Katamari prints I would like to put in there. For sure. I'm trying to like figure out as well Fuji's placement. Hold on. Where's my hand? Okay, so that's not too high up. I guess Fuji should be on the window, or maybe on the desk, actually. I quite like Fuji on the desk. This can go away for now. She does like to be on the desk. Also, I'm currently eating out of a ramen bowl because all our other bowls are too small for salads. They're not big enough for a salad. So I'm doing it in a ramen bowl today. Bean Boy, thank you for the 5 months. Hey, 5 months. Thanks for the good vibes, PJ. I'm listening as I pack up for to pack up my student house to leave uni forever. Hope everyone's having a chill day. Oh, dude, what a time! What a time! Good luck with the packing and good luck with the move. It's always a big one. Moving out, it's always a big one. Where did I put my thing? Hold on. Streaming screen. Fuji sleeping. Whoa. Whoa. On the graphics tablet. Yeah, that's basically classic Fuji. Fuji, I'm trying to work. Trying to work here. So she can go there. The perspective and pose works really well of her resting on there. Yeah, I mean, it's weird. It wasn't originally... That's not how it was going to be, but it kind of does work out, doesn't it? She was just originally going to be on the, you know, on anything. But no, I'm quite happy with that. That worked out quite nice. Because that is based on an actual image of Fuji. I took a photo of her sleeping. I based it off of that. Now wondering whether I should have colored in her outlines. You know, it's fine. It's fine. DJ Fuji, share with us your raves. So, delish. I'm nearly done. I'm just gonna finish this so I can stop eating. Very good. Would highly recommend anyone that like fries or like puts together any kind of a salad. Fry up some pine nuts. Chuck those in. They add a lot. They add a hell of a lot. All right. So, merge? No? So I want to start getting a feel of, actually no, I was going to do this. I'm going to put in the, I'm going to put in something down here. And then I can rest something on there. Now, I might want to actually, like, straighten this up, I think. Because these lines are kind of straight here. So what I might actually do is, Quite a dark picture I took here. It was really dark this morning. Yeah, pine nuts are for some reason really expensive. I don't know why. I don't know for what reason. But they are definitely, they're a luxury nut. Also cashews. Cashews are so expensive. Does anyone know why? Is it because of the way they have to be made, or like as in the like collected or whatever? It's the process of collecting them. I see. That does make sense. Do I still eat nuts with a fork? No, I have upgraded to using a spoon now. I realized I could eat more nuts if I used a spoon instead. It was a technology breakthrough for me when I realized that. I eat them like a bowl of cereal. A dessert-sized spoon or a teaspoon? I'm talking like a ladle. I shovel them into my mouth with a ladle. So this doesn't actually need to be too deep, or like too low, because you're not going to see it. Yeah, you're not going to see basically any of that, but that's okay. Because there's a bit of space there to put something on. Oh, and then also the phone is going to be there. Maybe I do need something over here, you know. Oh, you know what? No, I know what I was going to put over there. Hold on. I know what I was going to put over there. What is actually over there? So I've got a lamp. So I'm going to put the lamp there. I'm going to lamp it up. I think I took a photo of it for reference. Hold on. Where is it? That's my Katamari. I mean, it's not a great photo, but there is a photo. A photo exists. Because I wanted to get some colorful lighting in this, because in my previous... obviously, there was no colorful lighting in my previous screen. Fantastic photo. Thank you very much, Professor Oak. How many stars do I get for this one? There's technically also a shelf just above it, but I'm not going to get too fancy. I'm going to keep it simple. Kind of like that. I technically don't have these frames on the walls. Maybe I could do different frames. Maybe I could use the actual artwork that I have up on my walls, because I have got a couple of nice ones that you don't really see on the stream itself. No, it's just out of shot. No, they're all out of shot now because I changed the camera angle. Never mind. Yeah, I think I'm just going to add this in. Keep it simple, you know. This is because I can get colorful lights off of this as well, which will be nice. It's not at that angle? No, I know. I'm having to take slight creative liberties. It's not going to be an exact... It's not going to be perfect. Alright, something like that. So much has changed. What are the new animated remotes? The new sub-bashes. I feel overwhelmed. There's just a few new additions here and there. Nothing to be frightened about. Don't you worry. Nothing to be afraid about. Just some new little bits and pieces that I put together over it was yesterday, I think. I'm giving this a different bulb. Not for any particular reason, just because these were the original bulbs I had in this lamp, but then I had to change them. Alright, and then I just need to finish this off. Hopefully this will add some cool sort of something cool to the image, like being able to change the lighting and stuff is cool. Nope. We do love a good bulb. Hell yeah. And I'm not just talking about light bulbs. I'm talking about bulbs of garlic. That's just about the only other type of bulb I know. But I think it's valid. What other kind of bulbs are there? What else do you use a bulb? Tulips? Hell yeah. Big bulb boy? Yes. Bulbasaur? Alright, now we're getting a good collection of bulbs in chat. This is what I live for, guys. Bulbabooey? Absolutely. Another take on Bulbasaur, I suppose. Alright, I don't want to jinx anything, because I can and have in the past, but my graphics tablet seems to be behaving itself at the minute, which is nice. It was being a bit glitchy earlier, and I don't know why. It might. There's probably a few reasons it could be. It could be that down to the fact that I'm using like this is like quite a large. I think this is like 4K, the size of this image. I'm drawing it intentionally very big so I can use it obviously in videos as well and stuff like that.
Bobby baby, Bobby booby.
Lutcha Black coming in with the Bobby Baby is our second Bobby Baby today. We absolutely love to see it, as always. Thank you very much for gracing us with the many blessings of the Bobby Baby. We love to see it. Thank you very much. Let's get some Bobby Baby emotes in the chat there. What was that? Sorry, I'm just thinking. I'm in deep concentration. So can't have a floating GameCube. Because what do I really want here? I want to bring back... So the lava lamp is a must. The lava lamp is a must. Because that's actually animated. I guess the plant could now go... I mean, I don't even have this particular plant in my room. This is such a huge plant. Maybe we could go over there. There's a humongous plant. We'll see. Plant could get cut. The ghost has been upgraded to the desk. The plant is a staple. The plant that I don't own. There is a plant. I did take a photo. Again, I took a photo of the plant that I do own. With the idea of maybe putting that in here. So we've got to put the prints. We've got to put the little prints in here. Do I have... Did I take a photo of my plant? I thought I did. Maybe I did not. Yes, I did. So we also have this. I'll get the prints in there first. Why don't you put the plant down by the lamp on the floor? Yeah, let's take a look. That might actually fill out that... It might fill out that space quite nicely. Way to go. Yeah. Maybe just something like that. I'm glad the weather is a bit cooler now. Yeah, it's much nicer. It's way more manageable. I was seriously melting last week. It was ridiculous. It was so ridiculous. But yeah, I've cooled down quite a bit now. That plant might not make the cut. We'll see. The Katamari, the little prince, absolutely has to. So where do I want to put that? I want to put that maybe on the windowsill. Just I'm so proud of it. It's my favorite. I think it's my favorite statue that I own. Again, I think I'm just gonna draw over this just so I can be quick here. I don't have all the time in the world. I think it'll get a little bit more free when we start coloring it in. Come to me, little prince. I remember I opened this on stream, which was fun. I remember, I think it arrived when I was on stream. It was back in December, I believe, because I was wearing a Christmas jumper. I've had to cool down on figures at the minute, though, just because I'm sort of running out of space. Although there is definitely some that have caught my eye. There are definitely some that have caught my eye. There's this amazing Metroid one. I really don't think I should buy it though. It's too big. It's way too big. Well, I wouldn't say too big. It's the right size. It's exactly the size it should be. It's too big for this room currently. I'm looking forward to colouring this in, actually. Making it all sort of meld together. Is this from a video game? Oh, yeah, this little guy. Yeah, this is from Katamari. It's the little prince from Katamari. No, it's a beautiful design. I love it. This is yeah, my favorite statue that I own. It's just so cool. I love the size of it as well. Like it's a pretty big size. It's kind of sits. I mean, can you see it if I put it just here in the center down there? I think there's only like... Oh, banana. Or Briquetti, thank you very much for the banana and also the 500 bits. Much appreciated. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, banana. That's one of those like sound clips that sort of just lives rent-free in my mind to the point where sometimes I will be just thinking about something else. And I will think about ooh, banana. Very soon as well, I'm gonna have a new, a brand new alert for Twitch for bits and subs. Things are changing up a bit. And I'm working with a very talented artist to make the alert for me, because I wanted it to be like pixel art, and I can't do pixel art. Hello, Levi, and also is that Charlie as well? Hello, Charlie. Where's my stuff gone? All right. You know how I said Photoshop was behaving itself? That was a lie. It was Photoshop who lied to me. Not I to it. God, where do I even start with these bits? Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Bum bum bum. I want to buy a game for Switch. Do you think I should buy Celeste? Yeah, man. Celeste rules. Celeste is a really, really beautiful little game. I would heavily recommend it. Miles is here as well. Oh, hello, Miles. I didn't even see you there. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Can I be cheeky here? Can I be a cheeky boy? I am the cheeky boy. I am the cheeky boy.
Great job.
Great job. I am the cheeky boy. All right, I can only really do it for one, and even then it's not really perfect, but that'll do the trick. Scarlett, thank you very much for gifting Miles a sub there. Hey PJ, are you planning on playing Chapter 8 or 9 of Celeste? Chapter 8 or 9? I'm not even entirely sure what that is. Chapter 8 or 9? Is that like the extra content? Because I never did that on stream. So maybe I should. Celeste was the one and only time I have used the heart rate monitor. I feel like it needs to make a return. It needs to make a return to the streams. I think it added a lot of tension, a lot of dynamic tension to the streams. So it may have to return. A lot of nervous tension. Well, there you go, Miles. You can now use the Bobby Babies. We now have animated Bobby Babies for people who don't want to save up 50k Peach bucks. All right, because that's a hefty amount of bucks to save, especially when there's such a plethora of other rewards to redeem. Maybe you just want to get your Bobby Baby on in the chat with, you know, in the form of an emote. Well, that's catered to those people. Now, obviously, we have been lucky enough to be graced with a couple of Bobby Babies today. Like proper, full HD 4K, 8K, 80 frames per second, HD, Blu-ray, director's cut Bobby Babies. And it's always a magical day when that happens.
Bobby, baby, Bobby, booby.
Speak of the devil and he will appear. Sourbrie coming in with the well-timed Bobby Baby. Thank you very much for that. Isn't it amazing when you're just saying something and the thing you're saying just it comes true to further your point? So for example, like, oh, wouldn't it be hilarious if we all suddenly won $1 million? All right, everybody quickly check your bank accounts.
Oh my God!
Everybody check your bank accounts. This is very important. Did anybody get the million? Did anybody get the million? That would be so funny. Wouldn't it be hilarious if we all just suddenly got like $1 million? Seriously, did anybody get the $1 million? Did anybody get the million? A random moment that I just love from The Office. I just reminded myself of it with that. Is I think Michael's trying to he wants to spy on like a meeting. I think there's like a meeting that David Wallace is having, or Jan, or someone's having, and Michael feels left out, so he wants to spy on it. And so he rings the David Wallace's reception, and he says like, "Oh, you should why don't you go in and like what if you like recorded the call or something, or what you went in and recorded the meeting?" And he goes, "Wouldn't that be hilarious?" And it's just a really awkward moment. She's just like, "No, I'm not gonna do that." I just like he's trying to like buddy up to her, and she's not having it. It's one of those random moments where it's not big enough to. I mean, I'm sure there's not a clip of that on YouTube. It's not big enough to be clippable, but it stays in my mind. Wouldn't that be hilarious? All right. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. We can throw this little bad boy into the scene in just a moment, guys. Dun, dun. It does sound a bit like Lumpy Space Princess, doesn't it? Well, I hope everybody's having a chill Sunday so far. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me today. Like I said, I wasn't originally going to stream today, but I was gonna do this drawing anyway today. So I thought, whatever. I'll jump on stream. I'll say hello to some peeps. Do a little how do you do, and here we are, still going. I'll go until I don't feel like going anymore. Oh, I don't know if Charlie is still here or not, but I rewatched the VOD of Charlie continuing his Bloodborne adventures, and I see you're on the bit with Jura, the hunter. Or the guy I believe you climb the clock tower to fight him, but that fight is really annoying. Like even I find that one really annoying. But he's got some really cool dialogue. I should think you still dream. Here's a tricky one. Next time you dream, give some thought to the hunt and its purpose. All right. Katamari Damacy. There we go. All right. So, what have we got so far? How are we looking? Where is everything? Well, hang on. We don't need... Oh. I was like, why can't I see anything? That's why. So we have our little prince here. What's this again? Oh, that's the plant that I'm not sure if I really particularly want to draw. I'll color this in. Oh shit, it's the wrong perspective. Fuck it. I can't be bothered. Was gonna do a tattoo, but saw a lot of bugs on the plant by my bed, so gotta fix that. What? You're gonna tattoo yourself? Damn, dude. I'm gonna start coloring some things in. Let's change gears a bit. I'm gonna color in this lamp. I could warp it a little bit. Could do a little time warp. But yeah, Charlie, don't whatever you do, don't give up on Bloodborne, because I'm really enjoying seeing your reactions to things that it's one of those games where it's because it's so dear to me, and I know so many other people it's very dear to. Obviously, you never get to experience a game like that for the first time again, which obviously is a shame. But you can kind of vicariously experience it through other people, and so seeing the reactions, seeing Charlie react to again, no spoilers in the chat, please, for anyone who knows. But the bit where you grab the top hat and all the clothing, and that weird glowy portal-y thing was going, and you got a little scared by it. That was very fun to see, because I remember my first time seeing that and being like, what the hell is that? And I loved, the journey of which, figuring out what that is. So, yeah, I really, really do enjoy it. And I'm glad that I finally got to stream it myself as well. Right. If you're wondering why I'm turning my head, I'm moving my head away from the mic to breathe. No, I'm actually Just seeing the colors of this lamp. But hey, do you like the Taze on Day reference? Really relevant, right? Bum ba-da-dum. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum ba-da-dum. Bum ba-da-dum. Bum ba-da-dum. Bum ba-da-dum. I don't know that I'm gonna keep streaming it honestly, but I will finish it for sure. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, it's it can definitely be a frustrating one if you're, if you're dying a lot in one area. That can definitely be very frustrating if you're streaming it, because you kind of want to just keep the flow going and like move on to new areas and stuff. I get that, but I'll just have to come around your house and watch you play it. I just have to sit behind your sofa, like, and sort of peer into the room or through the window or something. Bum ba dum. Bum bum bum. Bum ba dum. So I'm gonna do these like this for now, and then I'm gonna add the colors in probably a bit later. Maybe I might not do the green though. Actually, I think I'm feeling more like maybe a little purple. We'll see. I can change at any point. Do. Floral lamp. I mean, there's definitely some boss. I mean, with Bloodborne, there's like I'm. It might sound maybe bad, I don't know, like considering how much I was just saying I'm enjoying watching someone else stream it. But I'm kind of glad I didn't stream it for the first time, just because there were some areas where, I'm glad I sort of experienced it for myself. Because also, I mean, yeah, I got wrecked in quite a lot of areas that maybe would have been a bit embarrassing, I don't know. I mean, it's not embarrassing, it's like a video game, fucking hell. That's really embarrassing that you're bad at that really difficult video game. All right, what do you play? I play Bug Snacks. All right. Can you imagine not being immediately great at Bloodborne? Exactly. Right, so I still need to change the. I still need to change my computer monitor here because this is an old one anyway. I don't know why this is still here. I'm actually a little bit worried. Can I actually still change that? I can. Good. Okay. Yeah, what are these fucking folders? I need to just change that background. That just needs to change entirely. I mean, I could be a little funkier, and yeah, actually, I know what I want to do. Why don't I put in my actual desktop background if I know where it is? Do I know where it is? Who knows? Look at that. Back of the net. And that's a nice little reference for anyone who knows it's there, you know? I'm also going to add a little effect there just so it's Oops, hidden a little bit. Oh, Twitter. Good old Twitter. Nice. Much better. Did we already do the chat spam? Not yet, no. I'll do that soon. Yeah, so I was saying earlier, soon I want to record, because there's usually like chat going up here. But the old one is like, I don't even know how I did the old one, but it wasn't very good. I think I just scrolled it. So I'm going to record, I'm going to tell chat to just spam in the chat. Emotes, text, whatever you want to say. It will be like very, I don't think you're going to be able to see names because I am going to like sort of put an effect on it to make it look a bit more like obscure, because obviously I want it to look a bit more vague anyway. Sort of like this, how you can't quite make out. Oh, no, that's because that's scribbles, that's why. I was like, what kind of effect have I put here to make it so you can't see the names? Oh, it's scribbles. Scribbles, my cat. My cat's name is Scribbles. Right, so let's start figuring this background out then, shall we? It's going to be a bit of a job to make it look good. Done. Easy. Drawing is easy. Don't let anyone ever tell you it's not. I mean, it's difficult because a lot of this does just need to be sort of like very light white and stuff, but it doesn't need to be anything. It doesn't need to be that. It can be whatever I want it to be. Yeah, a few Bobby Babies would be good. Some Fuji Jams are very welcome. I'm just kind of getting flashbacks to last time I did this, sort of detailing the background stuff. It did take a while, which I'm now remembering, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just gotta keep at it. Bit by bit. Oops. I'm so tired this morning, and this is really relaxing. I'm starting to fall asleep when I should be getting ready for work. Uh-oh. Yeah, I do have that effect on people. I do have the power to put people to sleep with my voice. I was told I could use that power for good or evil, and I have chosen to use it for neither. I've chosen to use it for Geevil. Geevil is a kind of a cross between good and evil. Not quite good, not quite evil. What do you think about the idea of the outside world just being this green radioactive wasteland? Could be kind of funky, kind of relatable, am I right? I'm usually not awake for PJ streams. How's it going? It's going well, thank you. Yeah, it's just it's a chill Sunday one today, so I jumped on a little earlier, and I've just been drawing kind of all day, really, so far. All day, all shit. Yeah, just drawing. Just doing some doodles. Well, it's not really a doodle, it's more of a trying to remake my end screen slash starting screen slash BRB screen. All day, all shit. Ladies, do you feel like shit? Tell me, do you feel like shit? Oh yeah. Fellas, do you feel like shit? Tell me, do you feel like shit? Oh yeah. Nice. Where's my hand? Where's my hand? Here it is. There's my chippy. Bring the floor lamp over. All right. It's kind of odd. Coaster, thank you so much for the 6 months. Yeehaw, your streams bring me so much joy, and also I love you, chat. Thank you very much, dude. Much appreciated. Thanks for coming and hanging out today. This is a pickle, but it's a pickle I can solve. I'm gonna add more texture as well to the walls and everything, so don't you worry about that. If you're thinking it all looks a little flat right now, my aim is to make it look as detailed as the previous one. I hope. Do 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 dum dum da da dum bum ba da bum 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 do 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 do. What are you doing, Charlie, spying on that pickle? Has anyone ever seen Rick and Morty? As they do a great pickle bit in that. Oh man, it makes me laugh. It's probably one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my entire life, actually. Oh, he's trying to solve the pickle. That makes sense. Hey, has any of you guys ever tried any Szechuan sauce before? It's pretty good. It's pretty hilarious, actually. Rick and Morty do this whole bit about Szechuan sauce. It's actually very funny. You kind of gotta watch the show to understand. It's a very funny bit. Right. So this outside world. What did I have there last time? What's the peach? Oh, the peach! Oh, the peach guy needs to come back. Yeah, peach guy needs to return. It's one of my favorite little things that I own. GameCube's a little out of place, which is making me a bit sad, but I'll figure that out. How does the pickle relate to the Rick and Marty show? Well, it's actually it's a very funny story actually. Basically, the main character actually turns himself into a pickle, which I guess you could say is a bit of a pickle. They don't make that joke in the show for some reason. I don't know why, because I think that would have made it much funnier. So I'm trying to wrap my brains around my two brains, I'm trying to wrap my multiple brains around this background. Oh, there's the amp. We don't need the amp anymore. The amp can go. Don't need the blinds. I don't really need any of this stuff. I mean, I don't have these books around here. Oh, so that's just some random... Oh, I know what this is.
Stop! You violated the law.
Did I? I don't even remember what I did. Maybe I was drunk. I don't know, man. I don't remember violating the law, but clearly you guys know the law much better than I do. Yes, we don't need any of that stuff anymore. Yeah, I'm kind of... So what are these clouds doing? Are these... Because I animated the clouds. Well, I didn't... Well, I had them on loop. There we go. The forest that's just outside my window. Yeah, I kind of wanted to do the sea, because I can see the sea from my window, which is quite nice. But I don't even know how I would manage that. Whereas this at least covers up a lot of those issues without having to draw like a ton of buildings and stuff like that. Yeah, unless I get some kind of a brain inspiration. A brain inspiration. The sea on the horizon? Yeah, that could be good. So these are the trees. You know what, actually? Maybe we do actually ditch the trees. Maybe it looks nicer. I was going to say micer. It looks like mice. It looks nicer without the trees. Alright. And there's the ocean. Just like they teach you to do in school. Yeah, my house is basically in the middle of the ocean, as you know. Yeah, some kind of a shore would be good, wouldn't it? Brighton's Pebbly. How am I going to represent that? So it's going to take a little bit of shading. Wow, wow. This makes it look like I literally live right on the beach. Right on that beach. Alright, I need some shading. Oh, the pier. Yes. My house overlooks the Brighton Pier. Thank you for noticing I live in a £3 million house, by the way. Put the needle thing, the i360, absolutely fucking not. That thing is the bane of the bane of Brighton's existence. I don't know whose idea it was to put the i360. As in the world, not in this drawing. I know exactly who suggested that, and I will be keeping an eye on you. A very, very close eye. One slip up and you're gone. Not to be dramatic, but we are very dramatic here. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I do love when the sea and the sky sort of like merge together. With that said, I'm actually going to do a thing here where I can actually do that a bit, make it less harsh. Actually, I need to redo that. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Am I doing this wrong? Shit. Hold on. What am I... Wait. I don't understand what... Hang on, I'm doing something... I need to try shading that again on them. Do 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 do. Maybe it doesn't need that much attention. I need to work out the pebbles though. I wonder if I could get just like an image. Brighton pebbles. And sort of merge it in a bit. Maybe. Or a different brush. Different brush could work, yeah. See what I got. I guess I do have maybe like a... Let's see what this does. I'll try something extreme to start with to see what it does. Bumbleball, thank you for the 4 months. Oh my god, already 4 months. Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate it very much. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying today's stream. I remember originally when I made this, I wanted to do like a nighttime version as well. So if I streamed in the evening or whatever, I could have basically another version of it. But the idea of having to then color the whole thing like again is a bit of a nightmare. To try and then color it to look like nighttime. It's one of those things where I wish if I could just like hand it off to someone to be like, hey, can you just recolor this whole thing for me? Then that could be good. But I'll hold off for now. I don't really need to do that. It's one of those just fun ideas. Just one of those fun ideas that just takes a load of time. A moon in the window? Yeah. Yeah, you could just use an overlay, and there are definitely ways you could do it, you know, a little quicker, which is to help speed it up. Hold on, I think actually one thing I need to do here is let's use a different brush actually for this. Brutus. Satan themselves. Thank you for the 8 months. I've run out of things to say, so hello. Well, how about that? Finally, Satan has run out of things to say. I never thought I would see the day. Thank you for coming, dude. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I'm also probably going to try and see if I can do a little bit of like stuff, make the sea like jiggle a bit when I put it into After Effects. Give it a bit of that sea jiggle. If I really wanted to, actually... Ooh, I could do a boat going across the sea. I could do... You know how the clouds, I'll make them move. I could do a little boat that goes across the sea. Wouldn't that be cute? I'll come back to that, though. I'll come back to that bit. Because if I really wanted to make this look like Brighton, I'd put the wind turbines out in the distance. Because we've got these, we've basically got these like wind turbines like out there. Like loads of them, except they're white, not black. I don't know if I want to put that out there. It's kind of a fun detail. But the boat, I'll definitely do the boat for sure. Oh, seagulls. Did someone say seagulls? Did I miss that? I should try and... Oh God. Now, well, hang on a minute. Now I'm not... I think I'm getting ahead of myself. Let me finish the inside first. Hold on. Let me finish the inside first. Add the Kraken. Yeah, Brian's very well known for its Kraken. I will consider it. Right. I now need to... do some more. I need to do some details here on the background to make it look less perfect. So I've got a few techniques here that I'll use. Let's start with, let me grab my dry brush. Whoops. This timeline can go away for now. Did you hear that Loch Ness Monster was probably a whale? Wait, a what? I didn't hear that, no. It wasn't... I think I might have been busy that day when that... What was that on Twitter or something? I think I might have been preoccupied with other things. Good to know, though. Good to know. I mean, I always have my suspicions, but... obviously, it's good to have the confirmation, you know... So what I'm going to do now is start adding some texture to this background because I need to try and blend this with the foreground stuff, the stuff that I'm keeping from the previous screen. So like all of this needs to blend together. So I need to also get rid of these black edges. All these black outlines need to go because I kind of didn't have much of that present. Excuse me, a whale what? Yeah. I know. I'm as shocked as you are. I was thinking yesterday how Christmas is going to come around like a blink of the eye and how I'm so not prepared for that. If Christmas could just hold on a minute, I just need to sort some life stuff out. I'm not ready for that yet. If it could just hold on, that would be great. That would be real great. I've been working on Christmas stuff for 2 months now. It's very depressing. No, really? You're already prepping for Christmas? Prepping for Crimbo? Yeah, I'm not ready for the old Crimbo. Father Crimbo. Alright, Father Crimbo. I'd like a jet ski for Christmas, please. I'm sorry, but if a kid's asking for a jet ski for Christmas, they're playing with a monkey's paw there. So yeah, you'll get a jet ski, one that fits in the bath. That's what if I was Father Christmas, I would take all presents with the old monkey paw technique. Go on, you guys ask me for a present. You ask me what you want, and I will practice as Santa Claus. I will practice how I will turn it into something it's not. You want a pony? Boom! My Little Pony action figure. My student debt wiped. Boom! Your student debt is wiped all over the newspapers. Now everybody knows how much money you owe, and you can't hide that from the tax man. I want some potted plants. Boom! You got some pot. You got drugs, and now you're in trouble, kid. Uh. 50,000 Rubik's Cubes. Okay, boom. You've got 50,000 Rubik's Cubes. Where are you going to store them? There were so many of them that they had to repossess your house. So, you want a new camera? Boom, you got a new camera. It's significantly worse than your old one. You didn't say you wanted a better camera, you said you wanted a new camera. It's new, but it's really awful. It doesn't turn on. I want a graphics tablet. Boom. You got a tablet with a graphic on it. A graphic of a small like surfer dude going cowabunga, dude. But it's a placebo, so it doesn't even do it. You can't even take the tablet. Boom. Evil Santa Claus. In effect. What else do you guys want? Many, many doggos. Alright, you got many dogs. But they're all evil. And they're attacking you. And they killed you. See, you don't always get what you do. Everything might not be as it seems. When you're with, old Saint Nick uses the monkey paw technique. A Scotch egg. Boom. You just got a Scottish man's egg, and he is pissed. He's like, in a Scottish voice. I can't do a Scottish voice, but he's saying, "Where's my egg? Where the hell's my egg?" And word has got back to him that you stole his egg, and now he's coming at you with a vengeance. So good luck. Good luck with that. Never steal a Scottish man's egg. I think that will...
Oh my God!
Yeah, all right. Yeah, I know. You'd like some bunting?
Cocky little freak!
All right. You want some bunting? Well, you just got some flags. Boom. How does it feel? Dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. I'm very excited for these newer modes. Hell yeah, dude. How many layers are you working on for the window, and how do you make it so you can color it haphazardly without going out of the lines? I'm better at photo editing on Photoshop, but I'd like to get better at drawing. So I'm using this technique where I'm using quite a lot of layers here, as you can see, but I'm also snapping them. So you got this base one here, which is the background, but then I've done this thing where you can hold Alt and like snap another layer to that. So when you're coloring on it, you only color on that layer. So if I get like a blue here and I start coloring, I'm only coloring on the background layer because that's that one. And I've like snapped a new layer just here. So if I turn that off, it goes over everything. But if I turn it on, if I clip it back on, I think it's called a clipping mask. Shit, I think I need to get rid of that. And that works for folders as well. You can make a layer. You can clip it onto a whole folder. And now I'm coloring on everything within. And I will do this in a minute, I think, for something else I need to do. Yeah, they're super handy. Man, it looks like someone's graffitied over my walls. Why is that green? Am I doing something wrong here? That's weird. If I turn on a white background, perhaps. Delete. Okay. Get that food jam going. So now what I'm doing here is I'm sort of eliminating a lot of these black lines. Because I don't really need them. I mean, it's not that I don't need them. I don't want them. So I'm kind of going over them, not perfectly. I don't want them to be like another block color. I want them to sort of have a bit of texture to them. So I'm kind of covering them. I'm like sort of drawing over them with a dry brush. Like this kind of part of art is I would say maybe one of my weaker sides. Like doing any coloring and shading kind of stuff, I'm not very good at. So I've had to come up with like some of my own sort of, I guess some of my own techniques to kind of like get past some of these moments. So yeah, I found this sort of is one way of doing it. I'm sure there's like tons of different examples. It looks great so far. Thank you. Yeah, I'm liking how it's coming together. I think the ocean bit hasn't fully. It's not grown on me just yet. I think it maybe needs a few more elements out there. And I think maybe. I mean, to be honest, I know we were joking earlier about saying Brighton Pier, but honestly, I feel like if I'm gonna, I might as well commit and say, well, you know what? If we're trying to make it Brighton, let's make it Brighton. Figuring out ways to get around your own limitations is where unique style comes from. Yeah, that is true. That is the truth. You speak a lot of truth, Mr. Cool Like. You say a lot of smart words. I don't like that. It intimidates me. Actually, something I realize I need to do, well, I don't need to do it, but something I actually probably can do with confidence is just below the shelf. I think I should add a bit of shading there to show that it's... No! Stop! 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 Why is it doing this? Yes, thank you for showing me the before and after. I would very much like to keep the after if possible. I swear to God. There's going to be trouble if I lose all this. Okay. I think we're in the clear. Yeah, it's getting there. Slowly. Very slowly. It's kind of bothering me that it's not central, actually, but we can have a look at that. Let's take a look at this chest. Cap and Nine Toes, thank you very much for the 10 months. Merry Christmas, PJ. Merry Christmas to you and to everybody. Happy New Year. Merry Christmas, everybody. Seriously, it's going to be Christmas like tomorrow, and we're all going to be saying, where has the year gone? Where has it gone? Do 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 do. So a technique I like to do as well is actually, before I do that, let's start by doing this. I'm getting my first vaccine shot on Thursday, not a minute too early. Hell yeah, dude. Get that vaccine deep in your bod. I'm still waiting on my second one, but I do look forward to being fully vaccinated. You're a month away for your second? Nice. Waiting on my second one too. Very nice. Getting mine on Saturday. Can't wait. Very nice. Yeah, it'll feel good, I think, once it's all done. We'll feel that much closer to the end of all of this, you know? Okay, so this was the technique that I like to do sometimes. I go, I've got this thing, fill basic, And that's not me calling Phil Lester basic. No, Phil basic is these little dots here. Like that. And then I make them even bigger. And we get these, like, all these little dots. Look at that. And then I snap it on there. Maybe play with the blending mode a bit. And then I will erase a load that we don't need, because we don't need all of these. It's a bit overkill, but we want some of them. I walk at midnight. Thank you for the 11 months, dude. Much appreciated. I hope you're enjoying today's stream. It's America's dad's collective birthday or something today. Wait, what? It's Father's Day in the UK, if that means anything to you. Whoops. So now, see, now this is kind of, these are blending together quite nicely because, yeah, very nice. Okay, good. You go for all that effort to draw the whole thing, color it in, shade it, and then you only see like a slither of it. Ain't that just the way? But what it does mean, if I need to change anything at any time, I can. All right, it's getting there. It's looking a little bit... Is this looking a little messy? Just stretching my back. I think I might have a look at maybe... I'm going to raise that up ever so slightly. I know we lose a bit of blinds, but I think that's fine. Lava lamp can come up. The chest can come up now, just a little bit. I know it's very the thing here that we didn't have previously. Obviously, there's a lot of white here. I still don't know about this plant. We'll see. Just worry it's starting to get a little busy. Where is that fucking GameCube? Sorry, excuse my language. Where is the GameCube? Hey PJ, would you ever sell your claw machine print again? It's so cool, and I missed out the first time. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. I think it would. Maybe if I did, it would be a different style or a different color scheme. But I'm most likely going to just be working on a new print. I'm feeling quite inspired actually. I did actually have an idea for sort of a Fuji themed print, which could be nice. So yeah. Probably not the same, not in the same way. So yeah, so I think what we're looking at here, basically, the reason why this is, in my opinion, I think it's not popping quite the same way is because the background is very white. So if I now incorporate some color into it, because obviously my room here is always like very colorful with the lights and stuff. I think that might help, which is a good reason why I wanted to put this in here. I actually feel like I might now... Hold on a minute. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, all right? We've still got a little work to do. I'm still kind of nowhere near being finished, but that's okay. Things take time. I get it. You get it. We all get it. What is the Amethyst Sweet Potato 100? So yeah, there are some new sweet potatoes available as emotes, but also I believe they're only available to certain people. I noticed yesterday that there was an option to put icons next to people's names people who have sent bits. So they're like a version of they're sort of a version of that, a version of the sweet potatoes, but done a little differently. They're sort of like geode type of ones, like rocky mineral type of sweet potats, which I thought would be kind of funky. And so they can appear next to certain people's names. Yeah. It's basically that. Because I was trying to think of a way to sort of differentiate them from the sweet potato sub badges. Can I order this lamp IKEA? This lamp was actually from Made. But it wasn't that expensive. Made does have some pretty pricey stuff, but this was not very expensive. I liked it. It was a very nice one. Maybe IKEA do a lamp like this. Rosalind Murray, thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. Now did you do that so you could unlock another sweet potato emote? Gotta collect them all kind of thing, you know? Because if so, I am not complaining. maybe maybe. That's all good with me. I just love hearing that Metroid jingle. Da, 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 da. I love it. I love it. Would I play Metroid on stream? Well, I did Super Metroid on stream not too long ago. I think it was even this year. Just because it's one of my favorite games of all time, and yeah, I really enjoyed doing that. Maybe I think I might do the new one. I mean, I'd have to do Metroid Prime 4. There's just so much hype around that game, and I'm so excited for it that I think I would have to do that. As for other ones, I guess we'll wait and see. Very tempted to also do the Dread when that comes out. God, I'm so excited for some new games. I would like some new games. I'm ready. I've had to think about it, and yes, I am ready. So, Nintendo, if you want to release some new games, I'm ready. Rosalind Murray just earned the Emerald Sweet Potato badge. Very nice. Oh, and I also mentioned earlier, there is a new Sweet Potato sub badge. There's two new ones, actually. There's I replaced Obsidian with the Earth. It's the Earth badge, representing the world. So buy Obsidian. And also, there's another one. There's something now after Rainbow. 2.5 years will get you something otherworldly. Let's just say that. But we will have to wait until somebody gets it. We'll have to wait until somebody gets it. Unless maybe there's a... I don't know if there's a... Is there a way to actually see? There might actually already be a way to see it. The mysterious purple one. Okay, so you can see it. Oh, okay, all right. So there's no point in me trying to make it a mystery if you guys can literally see what it is. It's the space patat. The space badge. Do 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 do. Very mysterious, very creepy. Well, it doesn't have to be creepy, but it is mysterious. Very, very creepy. Very creepy and mysterious. It's the 1.5. It's actually 2.5, I believe. 2.5 years. I love this song so much. I think it's from Link's Awakening. You may be wondering yourself, PJ, why would you go through so much effort to draw something that's only on screen so briefly? I do it because... Ah! No! No. Oh, Photoshop, why you do this to me? Come on, man. Don't... Be cool, man. Be cool. Photoshop is being a bit of an ass today. Specifically today. Not total ass, but little bit of an ass. Keeps trying to delete my, yeah, smash that. Oh, my first instinct, whenever I see something about to mess up, my instinct is to smash the save button. So I smash it. That might be why my computer breaks. Right. Should I try and do this now? Do, do, do. Do, do, do. I'm just going to experiment a little bit first. See what I can do. You know what, actually? How do I want to do this? Let me have a think. There's a few ways I could do this. There's a few ways. I don't think that's the way I want to do it. I think I can do better. Shanjoy, thank you so much for the 9 months. Love a good chill. I thought that said chili. I love a good chili drawing stream. I hope you've been well. Thank you very much. I've been feeling good. I've been good. Love a good chili drawing. Keep that chili drawing coming. It's just one person in the chat. They come to every stream and they're just like, so we drawing chili today? I was like, I wasn't planning on it. Oh, really? I do love a good chili drawing. Yeah, I just don't think that's going to fit in with what I've been drawing today. Oh, but if you get time, I'd love to see a quick chili. Just a quick chili mock-up. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I really don't think that's... I wasn't planning on drawing that necessarily. Obviously, I can see that you'd like that. Yeah, I mean, I just love chili. Just every day, all day, every day, chili every day. You saying you eat chili every day? Yeah. What? And that's okay to do? Yeah. No, it's tasty. I'm sure it's tasty. Is that healthy? Is that good for you? Wow. I mean, who's to say? Okay, so you just one of those chili fans. All right, let's get this colored in. This little prince. This darling little prince. Shout out to Chili's. Hell yeah. Shout out to all the Chili's in the chat. Do 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 do. Dum 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 dum. Hello, welcome to Chili's. Baby back ribs. Yeah. That's the stuff. I've never really been a ribs guy. Not into ribs. I'm more into sort of internal organs. Like, fuck! I've been coloring this in on the wrong layer. Wow! Oh my god! And nobody told me. Nobody had the courage to tell me. All right, let's try that again. Be bold, guys. Be bold. I know it can be scary, you know. I know it can be scary. But you gotta be bold. Be bold. Be like me. Just try. Can I just say I love the outfit that the little prince wears? I would very happily wear an outfit that looked exactly like this. I wouldn't even argue with it. I would very happily wear it. I would have no problems with wearing it. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, 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 dum. Is that because it's green? Yes, the greenness of it. I love the shape, very unconventional shape. That I would very much I would welcome that into my daily wardrobe. Just want to normalize this kind of clothing, you know. Get more people wearing it. Hey PJ, how you doing today? I'm doing well, thank you. How long's this stream been? It's been 4.5 hours, but I'm feeling good. I'm doing well. I'm just working on some art stuff at the minute, and it's going okay. It's going to be a little hard to say goodbye to the old, the old waiting screen, but I've felt for a while now that I would like to upgrade it. I mean, I've been meaning to just put Fuji in it for ages, but I didn't get around to it, so I thought, you know what? Let's kill 50 birds with one stone, which would be quite a feat to be able to kill 50 birds with one stone. Not that you should, but, you know, it's one of those things that if you're given the opportunity. So I'm going to give this a go and try and put Fuji in, but also change up things a little bit. So there's a variation of this Katamari figurine. There's like another version of it that is just absolutely beautiful. Hold on a minute. Let me see if I can show you. So I got this one, but look at this. How beautiful is that one? Oh, I kind of want both, honestly. I got this one. I got the classic, but I really love that one a lot. But you can't get two, can you? Is it socially acceptable to get two, guys? Help me out here. What will society think? What will Sophie think? is actually the real question at hand. I can tell you what she'll think. I can tell you exactly what she'll say as well. Tell her they're bookends. Fantastic idea. It's a good idea. Get it for her as a gift, then she can't say anything. Oh my god, that's genius. I can't believe I've never thought of that. That's a great idea. I mean, the great thing when you live together is actually when you get a gift. I mean, we've both kind of come to this understanding that Christmas and stuff, obviously it rolls around so quickly. We get gifts for each other that we can both use, like DVDs, you know, DVDs like kitchen stuff, underwear, that kind of stuff, you know, like just anything that can you know, can be interchangeable between people. It's quite a good way to go, because then you know you can both obviously make the most of it. Katamari figurines, exactly. Exactly. No, that is a very good idea. I will have to try that, I think. No, underwear, I didn't say that. I said something different. It was you who misheard. Okay. So, let me... I'm going to shade this. I've kind of done this a little bit differently, because I'm going to try a different shading technique. No, just to state it clearly for the record, I wear my own underwear, guys. I buy and wear my own underwear. Flight of the Conchords secondhand underpants. A classic. I see you have taste. Leave and come back to that out of context. Oh, don't worry. You know, context is don't worry. I feel like context actually weakens a joke. It's better to not know any context for anything ever, is what I always say. You've heard me say that before, right? Like that time I was arrested for being supposedly a nuisance. I just said, you guys just don't understand the context. And they let me go. They were like, oh, okay. And I said, like, if I tell you why I was supposedly being a nuisance, it wouldn't be funny. And they were like, oh, we get this, actually. We get this. Yeah. They're really, really nice guys, actually. They turn out they're really nice guys. So yeah, that's my story of how I escaped jail time. Didn't actually break out of jail. I escaped jail time. Thank you, Miles. By the way, thank you for redeeming a beer. We'll be right back. Making the most out of those PG bucks. No, I mean the real reason that I was being a nuisance was because I shouldn't even say, actually. I probably legally shouldn't say. I feel the only time I think I've ever been like my only real like encounter with the police, I was like maybe 16, and a group of me and my friends, we were hanging out in this park, and yeah, I guess we were being a little loud, we're being a bit of a nuisance, and it was nighttime, and I think somebody smashed a bottle, and so someone clearly called the police, and because we were kind of young, we were quite scared, so rather than like complying, we did the thing that you're probably not supposed to do, and we ran. We ran away, and we ran through this wooded field, and they kind of chased us, and we thought we'd gotten away. We thought we were being really smart and we'd gotten away, but it turned out they literally just another group of them went to the exit, like of the park, the exit part of it. And they caught us there. And yeah, I remember I was quite worried. My friend gave false details, and I was like, "Oh, fuck that! I'm not giving false details." I was still young, so I mean, I think you should. I guess you should give the correct details whenever. But I was a bit worried. It was my first ever time getting in trouble like that. So they took all of our details and stuff. And then they sent. I thought I got away with it there, and I was like, "Oh wow, nothing came of it. I'm great. I mean, as in I'm great. I'm in a good position here." And then they sent a letter to my mum at home saying, "We stopped your son for a search and whatever." Well, I can't remember what they call it. She was not happy. She was not happy. But I mean, I count myself very lucky, because that's like that is a very light run-in with police enforcement, whereas I know there are people who have it much worse. So I got very lucky there.
Oh my god!
I'm more just saying this as like a self-reflective thing of like thinking about the story. Yeah, we will. Next time I will think about before smashing the bottle. I know that wasn't good. I don't even think it was me that smashed it. I don't know who smashed it. No, you know what? I think it was me that smashed it. I guess I was just in a smashy mood, you know, that fateful night. Sometimes you just gotta smash, you know? When you gotta smash, you know what I mean? Sounding like the Hulk. That's my secret. I'm always the Hulk. That's my secret, Cap. I'm always the Hulk. It's just, I just hide it really well. I'm just very good at hiding the fact that I'm the Hulk. All right, this is a jam. Let's get some food jams in the chat, guys. Happens to the best of us. Release the cats, guys. It's kind of getting there. It's kind of getting there. I think it's just about, I need to make the background and the foreground differ. And I can do that using color and some other bits and pieces like that. I think I'll make the background maybe a little darker as well. That's the key thing I need to work on. Otherwise, it's coming together. You know, I was a little worried about replacing the old background, but it is working so far. It's bothering me this line isn't straight, but we're too far now. We're too far in now. I wonder if it's possible to actually give myself some shading as well now. Because the only thing about me that's animated is my hand. Oh. Just some flowing eyes. Masbuba, thank you very much for the 2 months. Jamming. Hell yeah. Thank you very much, dude. Ah! That's not normal. That's my hair. I think I'm going to give myself a little bit of shading as well now. Don't you also blink? I do blink, yeah. That's done with a bit of animation that I need to locate. I don't know where that is right now, but I'll find that. It'll be somewhere. I mean, if I wanted to do this properly, actually, the back of me, this bit will probably be lit by the giant window. Nope. Okay. But we're not doing this properly. we've got other ideas, other techniques. I kind of wanted to change the shirt as well, because I don't really wear shirts like this anymore. I don't really wear baseball shirts. I like black t-shirts with video game designs on them. I'll make the rim around the neck white. There we go, a bit of a reversal. I could do the sad ghost shirt. I was debating that, yeah. It's like I'm a completely different person, you know? Aubrey Kitty, thank you very much for gifting a sub, dude. And also, Kimoloche. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the sub, dude. I appreciate that very much. Welcome to the sweet potato community. Welcome, welcome. I guess I'll draw the ghost over here. Hold on. You like the hand? Yeah, the hand. I'm happy with the hand. It's a little. I mean, it's a little sausagey, I guess. But considering how awful I am at drawing hands, I'm happy with the hand. That's actually animated, and that I'm not changing. That I'm leaving as it was. You know. Yeah, I could also, I'm not that pale either, so I could definitely have a little go at that. Is that a Samsung? Get out of here. Who do you think I am? I only use Nokia. Thank you very much. I actually use a very special phone that is not actually available to the public. I use it's called a Bezos phone. And it only has one phone number, and that's for Jeff Bezos. That's it, that's the whole bit. Doesn't really mean anything. I'm just goofing around. The Bezos phone. A Cinco product. You can't make calls, you can only receive calls. Come on. What do you two talk about? Oh, we don't talk. We don't talk. let's get this little ghosty boy. Give him a home, and that home is my t-shirt. Why don't I just do this? Why don't I just have the background be green? Why don't I just have a green background? Could be good. Why don't we just scrap everything I've been doing up until now and just do a green background instead? Zoom. Wearing my own merch. This is kind of cringe, actually. I don't know if this is a good idea. It's kind of isn't this kind of cringe? Isn't this what you kids call cringe? You guys gonna go make a TikTok after this and be like, OMG, PJ, he did a drawing and he drew himself wearing his own merch. Kind of cringe if you IMO. Because you guys say IMO, don't you? Imo. Kind of cringe, Imo. Cringe culture is dead. What the hell? Who killed it? No, I love cringe culture. Don't kill it. Don't kill it, please. I need it. I need it. How am I to survive? How is my brand to survive if cringe culture dies? Come on, guys, please. Not like this. Not like this. Pog culture? What the fuck is pog culture? Is that like... I know what pogs are, if that's what you're asking. I don't know what pog culture is, but I already know it is cringe. But that's the whole thing. Cringe culture has died, apparently. But you're right, it does sound pretty bad. Isabella Smells coming in with the 14 months. 14 months strong. It's been a blast. Also, I heard that I won Ultimate Bozo during the E3 stream and I missed it. Sorry about that. Thanks for the streams, though. You're the best. You did, Isabella. You did. You won, but you weren't here to take your award, so we had to give it to someone else. But congratulations either way. You can have it now. This is the thing. This is why I always say, don't run off and, until you've seen the results. You might have an important exam, or you might be like a doctor who's on call and you have to do a life-saving surgery. But remember, guys, Ultimate Bozo is pretty important. The outcome of the marble race is big. It's real big. Do 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 do. Do do do. I feel like my marbles always get lost. Ain't that just the way? I remember marbles when I was a kid. I remember taking my... I used to love marbles, like physical marbles. I remember taking them into school one day, and I think I dropped a load on the playground, and they literally fell down a drain. So I literally lost my marbles. And they physically fell down a drain. And the worst part was they rolled down the drain. Quite slowly as well. I could have actually probably saved them. That was a very sad day for marbles in general, to be honest. Marbles suffered greatly that day. We took a the marble community took a big hit. Alright, let's have a look at this face. If I'm looking at my screen right now, I'll probably just layer up a few different sort of shades here to try and get the correct shade. Oh, no. Come on, Photoshop. What are you being a bozo for? Look, you don't want to be a bozo, okay? You don't want to be a bozo. It's a bad look. Honestly, it's a bad look. PJ was the bozo that day. True. The day I dropped all my marbles in a drain. I think only a few fell in, but it was still devastating. My God, was it devastating. Alright, I think I've gone slightly the wrong shade here, but what I'll do is I'll drop that down. God, it's so hard to judge. I think I'll erase some of this. I'm trying to use my own face for reference here. Also, needs red. Throw in a bit of red. I'll have a go. Is that working? Oh, that's a little too red now. To be honest, I don't think I'm going to be able to get it perfect. So I think I'll go with something like that for now. And the wrist? It's all in the wrist. Oh, then I am going to have to do the hand as well. Which is a bit annoying because that's animated, but I'll figure it out. I mean, actually, maybe that blends okay. Although it doesn't look right with the face. Okay. Not a problem. Yeah, I'm going to need to do the hand in a slightly different way because I mean, I can have a quick look at that. Basically, is that the rest? Is that my whole bod a bit shaded? All right, so that's quite nice then. It's got a little bit of shading in there, which I didn't previously have. I like that. Just for reference. That's what I looked like before. Kind of like very flat. Oh, they're saying that. Ah, interesting. So my graphics tablet. So what you're seeing, I believe, what you're seeing right now. Oh, I don't know. Is that it, or is that my monitor? I think my monitor and my graphics tablet are slightly different colors, which is a nightmare. Here's what I'm going to do, guys. I'm going to go refill my water bottle. Now's a good opportunity to also grab yourself a drink or a snack or whatever you need, and I'll be back in a moment. So I'm going to BRB. Hello. I'm back. How's everybody doing? We feeling good? We feeling okay? Is everybody feeling okay? What is the time? I've not kept my eye on the time. It's 4 o'clock. Oh my god. This is a 5-hour stream. I think I've got a little bit more in me, honestly, because I want to make a bit more progress here. Like I said, I'm not going to be able to finish this today, but I think I will be able to. I mean, we've made like. I'm very happy with the progress. It's just about this background now. I also need to have a look at the hand, don't I? Because this is animated frame by frame, so... Now, luckily, it's not a long animation. Oh, I hate working with a timeline, man. This is so annoying. My clothes have changed. This is so annoying. Sorry, I know why. Whoops. Yeah, all of these need to be back here. Can I extend them? No, I'll do it this way. It's cool seeing the changes actually as I do this. It's cool seeing all the changes we did sort of snap in. Yeah, it's annoying because I'm working with the timeline. For some reason, it's deciding... It's just... I think Photoshop's just making its own decisions, honestly. Next stream, you should wear the clothes on the loading screen. I could do that. I could do that. So what's going on with these fucking lines, right? Hold on. Windows. So many layers. Okay, Katamari. That's also a problem. Need to fix that. Where is it? Where's he hanging out these days? Katamari, Katamari. Katamari. The lamp as well. Floor lamp. All right. I'm gonna save that. The level of commitment for this screen, I'm a fan. Thank you. Yeah, I'll also use it as my my end screen on YouTube. I've been using it there for a while as well. I'm just not sure if I feel like it just looks a little. It's a little busy, you know. It's a little busy. And I might be because the background is just needs some separation. We just need to separate the background here. I'll see if I can do the hand as well. I see. So past PJ has animated this in a bit of an awkward way. But that's fine. It's not fine. God damn it, PJ. So if I draw there, yeah. Alright. Yeah, a color gradient for the background I think would be a good idea. I'm going to try and do that for sure. Here's what I'm kind of tempted to do. I'm going to convert the hand to a smart object. Very smart. So genius smart. And then I'm going to maybe put some curves in there. It will darken the phone a bit as well. But I think it's just quicker than trying to color on each single thing, you know? A bell? Right, for the minute, let's take a break from the difficult stuff. Let me have a look at this computer screen. I can move the microphone a bit, actually. Move the Katamari. Yeah, the drink should be green tea, really, shouldn't it? I'll go with... Yeah, why did I do regular tea? What? You know what? Let's just pretend it's green tea. About to start playing some Stardew with this in the background. Perfect. Excellent choice. Excellent choice. Where's my computer screen? Wait, am I losing it? We did this earlier. Hold on a minute. No. Wait. Monitor. We changed this earlier, no? I put a new background in there. Where's it gone? There's trickery afoot. There is trickery afoot. Sabotage. There is sabotage. Sorry, I'll redo it. I think it is just Photoshop being a butt. Oh, no, wait. I think I know what it is. It could be this. Yep, it is. Is this. Red, thank you for the 100 bits. I know lots of people enjoy the music from your streams. Have you considered having a current song on your stream so people can see what song's currently playing? I did try that once, but I found it a bit hard to set up. But yeah, perhaps I could try and set something up like that if I can find a good way to sort of integrate that with my current setup. But I'm always happy to, if someone asks what a song is, I'm always happy to let you know what it is. Why is it doing it? Stop. right. Ooh. Nice. And what's this green border doing? It's been a long time since I've actually looked at this, so it's a miracle that I'm actually able to be working through this. Alright, green border's just staying, so I don't know how to get rid of it. Alright, tablet's fine. Yeah, I have had lunch. Yeah, I had it on stream. Right, so this monitor's actually looking okay then. I think what I'll do now is I might just screen grab the chat thing that I was talking about. If you give me just a second. OBS camera, I can get rid of all this. So, yeah, wait, what do I need to do here? I need to... Hold on a minute. This is what I need. All right. So yeah, guys. Text. As of right now, text emotes just go crazy. Just spam. Just spam as much as quick as possible. Throw anything in the chat. Just keep throwing it in there. Keep going. Just go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Beautiful. This is beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you. Excellent. Just anything you want to say. Excellent. Good, 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 good. This is great. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. I'll tell you when to stop. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Emotes, Bobby Babies. We love it. Just all everything. A little bit of everything all the time. Let's go. All right. And I think that's probably enough. Okay. Cool. Thank you very much, guys. God, imagine if the chat was always that chaotic. I would never be able to see anything. Nice. So I can use that if I nice. Very good. Very, very good. So I'll be able to use that in a bit, and I can put that here where the chat is. Yeah, otherwise... Oh, so one other thing I wanted to change was this, on here, this is obviously a reference to my old intro and outro screen. I wonder... Maybe I'll leave that. Maybe that's not such a big deal. Take a selfie. Well, I guess the idea is it is sort of like the starting soon screen is the only thing. I'll come back to that. I need to have a look at the background again. We're nearly there. It's nearly there. Bring the trees back. Wallflower. We don't need that anymore, I don't think. Yeah, the next thing we're doing is we're going to look at the walls and we're going to try and add some color. Just because we need a way to be able to see the difference between the background and the foreground, just so it's not too busy. Just trying to locate it. Oh, that's the window. Hold on a minute. Well, where's the walls? Did I just delete the walls? No, surely not. Surely I, kickthePJ, would never do such a thing. Well, first of all, hold on a minute. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bada, bada, bum. Can I merge these two without it being a disaster? Nope. Okay. Hello, Iridium Eel. Kind of new sub badges. Yeah, Obsidian changed to the world badge. It is now the world badge. Are you going to be changing the BRB and ending screen too? Yes, it's going to be the same thing, but like flipped. Yes, basically. So let me have a look then. Let me see if I can. Let's try a few things. Thing number one, let's try and go a bit wild with a gradient. And then we'll add some more stuff in and just see if this is the way. Might not be. Might not be. Oh my god. No. But it might be the start of something. This could be the beginning of something. Bum, bada, bada, bum. It's as if I lived in space. No, why? Don't do that. Okay. Queen Beline, thank you so much for the 9 months. This stream is making me want to do some digital art again. Guess I'll brainstorm some ideas. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Do it. Do it, do it. I guess this is why, at least last time, the green wall, as much as I didn't like the green wall, it did add, you know, some separation in the background. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is a lot for my Photoshop to take right now. This is a very, very big file. So please bear with me. The song's Hello World by Louis Zong. You almost kind of wanna... Hold on. The wall's just kind of like a little dirty now. Let me try, I might try a different brush. Different technique, maybe. I want to start streaming soon. I was planning on streaming me drawing my scenes, and then I woke up to this. Well, there you go, dude. I incepted your dreams and I stole your idea. Kind of needs to be above a lot of this other stuff. I think it's getting somewhere. I think I just need to kind of keep working at it, you know, and getting some more bits in there. I quite like this side over here. It's kind of funky. Dun, 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 dun. Thought my wrist needed to be merged a little better there, color-wise, now that I've changed the color of the hand a bit. Okay, so next, I need to keep looking at this background color. I feel like the chest itself. Where is that? Cabinet could do with a little bit of color splash on it, because it is reflective and it sort of picks up some of the color. This red under the... Hold on a minute. Brum, brum. Malu asks, when was the last time you saved? Oh, I'm saving every like minute. Don't worry, guys. There's going to be more to this as well. Once this is like the basic flat thing. So if you have a look at the screen, there's like, obviously there's a bit of jitter. There's like, there's going to be glows everywhere. Yeah, I should make the outside be able to move. Lava lamp, the chat, the T. There's also a bit of like this RGB separation going on where I sort of put an effect on it afterwards to make it just add a little extra bump into it, you know. Make it a little booping and bumping. I feel like Fuji needs a little extra something, but I'm not going to worry about that right now because that's like in a different document. Down here, this could be better. If I'm doing color here, let's take a look. Maybe I'll make it a bit more vivid, sort of pink or something. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum.
Wow.
I just want to check something quickly. Were the shadows on the desk always that intense? They weren't. So why are they looking intense now? I'll have a look at that in a minute. I'm thinking of, first of all, actually, the red that I put there, I think that's not right. I think blue. I think it should be blue there. And a bit lighter. I think the red is nice over here, because obviously we've got the lamp over here doing, you know, 3 colors. I don't think red needs to be everywhere else, though. I think that might be a mistake. I think red can look a bit murky if it blends with the wrong color. But the blues and greens blend together very nicely. And it's nice because it's sort of like the whole background thing is supposed to be, obviously we're looking, you know, looking out at the ocean. Oops, nope, don't do that. Don't do that. So, I think this side needs a bit of attention, actually. Too much. I need this to also be over the poster. Oh, hang on a minute. How am I going to do that? Can I just do this? Alright, I need to figure that out in a minute. And then a bit more blue. Just adding a little bit of shine to the posters here. Okay. So yeah, I was going to look at the desk as well because that's not looking right. Yeah, all of this should not be that intense. Let's dial that down a lot. Part of me, a small tiny part of me, is almost tempted to actually make everything behind the desk sort of soft focus. Not super soft, just a tiny soft, just a bit soft. It'd be a shame to not see all that detail, but just trying to think of more ways to sort of help it, because that's all the foreground. And this is like all the background. How did you learn to use this program? How long until you feel comfortable with it? This looks super complex, Beach. Thank you. I mean, I've been using it since like 2004. Long time. And I still don't know all the ins and outs. I'm still sort of working it out. But, yeah, I guess just trying to... You just figure it out as you work in it, I suppose. You just figure it out as you go along. I'm just gonna quickly try something. Just to see if this works. Perfect. How about that, guys? How about we just erase like all the work I've been doing all day? I don't really like the idea of having to use a blur. I don't really think I want to do that. I think I just need to work on the lightness. Yeah, my headphones are technically blue now, but I prefer the red. I might leave them red. I do still have the red headphones. They're behind me. I put them behind me, metaphorically and physically. They're there. Never forget the red headphones. The red phones, as it were. I still think this lighting situation could be done a bit better. I think it could look a bit better still, but it's kind of getting there. Just worry it just looks so busy. Maybe the GameCube is not necessary. Yeah, the lights I could blend a bit better. I could always add a bit of a blur to those, actually, maybe. You think it'd be nice if the background had a teal overlay sort of look. A teal overlay. I mean, maybe rather than like blurring it, we could actually do something just a little bit more like that, where it's like more of a color that I'll try a few things. I can try a few things. Let's have a look. Perfect. It's perfect. It couldn't be better. That is making me think, though. I do think like something like that could be good, but it's also making me think. And that's dangerous when I think. Oops. That plant as well needs to pay for its crimes. And by which I mean it needs to be bathed in the light as well. I just wanted to give this like a bit of a rim light around the back if the chair's getting lighting on it, even if it's very subtle. And then the same with the back of my head, I think. Oh, give me just a second, guys. Maybe try putting the Katamari statue somewhere else. Yeah, I could try putting that somewhere else. There's also something else I want to do to it. I realized that the Katamari statue is actually not finished. It needs a little something else. Oh my god. This timeline thing's messing me up, man. Get over here. Yeah, I guess because this Katamari is literally as big as my head, that definitely causes some trouble. Hold on, why is everything... Wait, that should not be there. It's fine. It's supposed to be there. So what's this coming in? So that's on the lamp, I think. Wrong lamp. Floor lamp, I think. Oh, here we go. Sneaky layer. Oh, PJ, not naming your layers. When will you learn? One more. Right. Katamari. Little Prince. Where are you? Cheddar is better. Thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciated. So there's one more thing I wanted to do to our little prince here. And that was... feel basic. Ooh, I can sort of feel Photoshop feeling very full. This is a very big meal for Photoshop to be having. It should hold together. My computer should be strong enough to hold together, but it's definitely it is feeling it a little bit. Right. So Katamari, where could I move that to? I mean, technically, let's try. Let me get this GameCube out of here. Let me just put that there for now. And Peach guy, let's get you up here. It looks great, PJ. Fuji gives me great, good vibes. Thank you. I'm glad. Oh, it's just falling down the back of the chest there. I mean, that would make sense because that's where it actually is. It might just be that the GameCube goes. I don't think there's really a place for it in the scene, and I think it would be better to make it less cluttered. The Peach guy can stay. It's easy to fit a little thing like this in somewhere. Where would I put this? I think the GameCube should just go, honestly. Put the Peach on top of the cube. The other thing is, I just wonder where the GameCube can go. It just feels like it being there is kind of a weirdly obstructive of the window. Especially when there's going to be a nice view. We're probably going to try and put a boat out there or something. But yeah, or maybe I put this down here. I mean, this is kind of in line with my room now anyway. It is like a little bit more like, not necessarily minimal, but it's more, precise. Like the things I've put in places, I've put them there for a reason, whereas in my old office, I did just have anything anywhere. Yeah, I think the GameCube goes. I think we get rid of the GameCube now. But that's fine. I'm fine with that. So this plant is here. The plant, I'm going to drop down a bit. Not that far down there. It needs to be here. No, it needs to be here. All right, hold on. Basically, a little bit of light needs to be catching on it. Oops, wrong brush. Did I save my progress? I did. I did. I am. Every few seconds, I'm saving. Okay. My bottle of water. Hey, that's my actual bottle of water, look. That's my actual bottom. Oops. So what's cooking in the foreground that's adding color back there? Oh, in the chair layer. There you are, you sneaky little thing. That's a background element. I think it's getting there. I think it's getting there. I would quite like to now have a quick look at the background again. Specifically, I'd like to look at why is this ghost? Hold on. Let's get the ghost in there. What's this? The phone. So that's my phone. Okay, foreground, background. Just fill that in, even though you don't see that. I'm just going to fill that in.
Great job.
Thank you. You know what is kind of bothering me? It's kind of the red. I don't know, man. I don't know if the red here should maybe be blue. And we keep, because adding the red, because we got quite a bit of red in the foreground here, and I wonder whether just like committing to the background being more of a bluish sort of thing across the whole, you know, across the whole board there might actually help a bit. Let me try. It shouldn't be too difficult to change. He says. Because I know I use like loads of different colors of lighting and stuff like that. Because we do have some other nice ones. Like I do like the orange and the purples, but the blue is like I do use the blue quite a bit. Down, 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 down. Well, I found the secret then to be able to do a long stream, guys. It's just don't wear headphones. I think the main reason oops, did I fuck that up? Yeah. I think the main reason I feel like I can keep going is because I'm not wearing headphones. I know it sounds kind of weird, but I feel good. Alright, just looking for these pesky red lines. Got you. Oops. All right. Is this my longest stream? No, I've definitely done longer streams. Like the charity ones are always longer. We did a charity one in December. That was definitely longer. But it's, I mean, this is like unusually long for a PJ stream. But it's the kind of thing where I would be doing this anyway. So if I've got the, and this isn't too demanding on being like, I don't feel like I need to be necessarily like, entertaining or anything like that, just because it's just a chill drawing thing, you know? And you either like it or you don't. You can pop in, see how I'm getting on, leave for a bit. The decision is yours. Have me on in the background, have me on in the foreground, have me on in the sideground, have me on in the playground, wherever you want. This is a modular stream. Any way you like it. So the plant now needs a bit of a bluish glow on it. No, none of this. Get rid of that. And so does the chair. The stream has been lovely company today. Thank you very much. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Alright, so let me just clean up this bit then. This is a little intense now. Hey again, had to go for a while. What have I missed? Basically, I mean, what you're seeing is the current update. You know, this is where we're at. So we kind of got here. We're sort of keep working on the background. Keep getting that looking as good as possible. Trying to make it look like there's a difference between the foreground and the background. I think it's getting there. I think it's definitely getting there. I think we're almost there. Almost. So the actual animating and putting it together is gonna be another, like a slightly bigger job. Which I don't know if I'll be doing that today. So I think I'm just going to probably just do it all from scratch again. I think I'm just going to try and do it from scratch. Rather than try to... Because, yeah, I need to animate the lava lamp, my hand, the computer monitor screen, the tea. Well, Fuji's already animated, so that's fine. But I need to sort of pace it out throughout, so it's like not just like the same thing. I like to... And like the hand... scrolling on the phone, that's like I like to pace that out throughout, so that's not doesn't just keep scrolling. It's like, you know, here and there. Will I stream the animation part? Maybe, yeah, maybe tomorrow. Yeah. Clouds, I need to have a look at the clouds. Let's have a look at doing a boat. I like the idea of a boat. Oh, and also, hang on a minute. Let's also... I'm not against Brighton Pier. Let me get an image up and see. How would it look? I know it's a little wild, but I'm not against it. God, Bob Ross would know how to put a pier in. So I'm just looking at some images here. It's either going to look really cool or really bad. There's the West Pier, actually, which could be really cool. The West Pier is the one that burnt down. The West Pier is the one that burnt down, so there's no actual bridge to it anymore. It's just kind of out in the water, and then you've got these things sticking out of the water. Let me drop it in. Let's have a look. Oops. Let's have a look. Just want to I just want to kind of imagine what it might look like. I mean, it's kind of cool if I could make it look good. Honestly, I might just do that. Something like that. And see if I can like meld it into the scene a bit. I just want the general shape of it. I just want the general shape. I'm gonna try something. I'm just gonna do this, and I'm gonna try something kind of interesting and see if it works. So bear with me for a second. So yeah, this pier, Sophie was living in Brighton actually when this pier, I was not. This was, I can't remember how many years ago that this burnt down. But yeah, this burned down some time ago. But she actually saw it on fire from her house, which was kind of wild. All right, let me try doing something funky and see if this works. Yeah, maybe this is the one we actually blur. I'm going to do some texture to it, a little bit of detail. And then I'm going to see if I can... oops. That's kind of why I just wanted the basic shape of it. Can I get rid of that? Alright, why is this... Hold on. Google says 2003. Damn, dude. 2003. Why is this happening? Oh, it's because I'm on linear burn. Why the hell am I on linear burn? Oh, it's because of the brush I'm using. Damn it. Millennium, thank you very much for the gift sub, dude. That is very, very kind of you. I hope you've been enjoying today's stream. I don't understand why that's coming out so light. Am I coloring on the right layer? I need to try something else as well. Hold on. Alright, so that's making that blue. Alright. But I don't want it to be blue. There we go. I want to add some brown to a bit of rust. Okay. So now... Whoa! Okay, I blurred it too much. I blurred it so much it fucking disappeared. I kind of like it, you know. I think I preferred the actual, like, just the image of it itself. But I kind of like it. I might take another look at it. I mean, look how perfectly that matches up. I mean, could I also... Let me just try something else. Could I just... Because I guess what they've got here is like the reflections in the water and stuff, which is what I kind of want. I mean, I've used some photo assets from other things in this, so I guess there'd be nothing wrong with just using a photo asset here. Let's have a look. Kelsey Mercury, thank you so much for the 3 months, dude. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Honestly, I might just do something like this, just because it's so far in the background, it's all blurry. Like, I've used a few other photo assets, like with my desktop background and that kind of thing, and this actually makes it look better than my drawing. There you go. Now it's definitely brighter. Yeah, the drawing's not far off, but just using the photo I think is better. I might also... Do I want to add this? Let me have a look. I don't think so. If I do that, it's going to ruin it, isn't it? Well, yeah, I don't want it. We're nearly there. I like it. It's a neat little reference to Brighton. Okay. So where are we at? We are at the position where... I did want to kind of do a boat as well. I did also kind of want to do a boat. I mean, it's definitely different. It's definitely different to the first one, for a little comparison. I've Gone from living... Ironically, I used to live even closer to the sea. This is more like where I used to live. I'm actually a little further back now. I can still see it, but it's a little further back than this. I'm not like on the beach. Tiny Starfields, thank you very much for the 300 bits. Much appreciated. I hope you're enjoying the stream thus far. You actually live in a boat. Alright, guilty, you got me. Do 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 do. Okay. So, I'm thinking. I'm just thinking. Give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna have a quick think. One thing I'm actually thinking is I'm gonna try something. This might be a little mad, but I'm gonna try something. Well, nope, nope, nope. I think I don't need that line there or there. And I think that's kind of been bothering me a bit, but I just didn't know it. So I just need to now blend a bit of this color stuff. I don't want that harsh line right there. Which is literally that. Because basically, I couldn't stop seeing the windows as like a fixed piece, sort of, if that makes sense. Does that actually, hang on, what if, has that actually helped what I've done? I think I shouldn't have done that, actually. I think it was fine how it was. Let me undo. I think it was fine. Can I undo enough? Oh god. Have I ruined it? Is this undoing? It's just Control Z. Right, is this working? I shouldn't have doubted myself. I think it's actually fine because I realized if I took away that line, then I've just got that line there. It's just an everlasting amount of lines. So it's, I have to draw the line at some point. I guess it's going to be there. That's where I'm going to physically draw the line. I think I'm fine. I think I've just been looking at this for too long. But I like it. I do like it a lot. Oh shit, that's the thing I didn't do. I mean, I think we've got enough going on here anyway now. But I didn't do the little screen with the looping animation on, that one there. Okay. So I think the only thing that's maybe bothering me a little bit is this corner down here doesn't feel quite right. So we have our plant buddy. Maybe it needs to be a bit higher. Because obviously we're opting to not look at the floor here. So you've got to imagine the floor's like down there. I also think the plant pot is actually the wrong perspective because this is left over from the other animation. And so if you think about it, I think you would, you know how we're seeing so much of the top of this? Like you're looking almost above it. I think this is almost too front on, but I don't know if I care enough to change that. And I also don't have a photo of a plant for reference. I just drew this. I don't have a photo of this for reference. You can't tell. Good. Good. The only actual thing that's now bothering me, well, it's been bothering me for a while. Kind of feel like I should have made the line straight. Maybe. No, I can't straighten those lines now. That'd be a nightmare. All right. Made a lot of progress. Yeah, definitely. I'm very happy with it, and I am very, very happy with it. Needs a bit of work, like for all the little fine-tuning-y bits. I'm also kind of tempted. I would kind of like to put some of the artwork that I actually have on my walls in this frame. The only problem is I don't know the name of the artwork. Yeah, I'm excited to see it moving. Maybe that's tomorrow's project, to actually get it moving. But it's nearly there. I think that would probably be good. I think that's a good place to stop, I think. Yeah, definitely. I definitely like how it's shaping up. It's more coastal. Definitely feels more appropriate for, you know, the trees. As much as I'd love to live in a dense wooded forest, I do not. So the trees had to go. Who are blessed with a long stream. Yeah, I mean, I went from not planning to stream at all to streaming for 6.5 hours today. So ain't that something? But I feel good. I feel good. I feel fine. Interestingly, like, yeah, I'm feeling chill. I'm feeling chill, which is good. Yeah, I think I've been streaming for so long that this monitor here, this turned off. This little screen here, it turned off. I think I'm going to save. I'm going to close that down. I'm going to take a walk away from it. Usually that also helps. Take a little walk away. But I like it a lot. I do like it a lot. All right. Let's turn the tablet off. Oh. Hello. Thank you for joining my stream, everybody. Right. I'm gonna bounce. I'm gonna go and chill for a bit. I'm gonna think about what I want to have for dinner, and then I don't know what. Then I don't know what. Maybe I'll see where Fuji's at. Yeah. Maybe even return to the animation. Who knows? But thank you so much for joining me today. You didn't have to hang out for as long as you did. Yet somehow for some reason you did. So thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I really enjoyed it, even if it was just a chill one. And I'll be back tomorrow at some point. I guess maybe to finish the animation. Hopefully. I hope. Unless something goes terribly wrong. Nothing's gonna go terribly wrong. It's gonna be fine. All right, guys. Have a good one. Have a good rest of your Sunday, and let's kickstart the week tomorrow in style. Take care, and I'll see you very soon. Good night.